Hello, Fredlings. I'm Claude from Chicago. We are here for real people through creativity in real time. Fredlings never give up, and I want on you. And today we are back on the Bastien server. If you want to learn how to play in this server, you can check out our Discord and you can add Kylie, and she'll give you more information. If not, the Discord link is in #time. So, this is a server. Long story short, made by our. I'll give you the recap in a second. Today we are working on our baseball stadium here in the Bastien server. We're going over all the cool little stuff today. Hopefully working on the second floor. Hopefully figuring out this new seating pattern because I do not like this, and Abby did not like this. Working on our box office, merchandise store, and they will be working on the parking lot at a later date. Yeah, this is our thing. So if you missed our last live stream, this is some of the things that we do have in the game. But I want to give you a little brief rundown and a recap. But that was pretty much a recap. But Bastien server, you can join in our Discord. There is a #times not ran by the CFC League, so you do have to follow our rules as well as their rules if you want to be a part of the server. They vet you to come in. They then let you in. It's a whole immigration process. You got to have your passport ready. You got to have your identification. You got to have your legal paperwork to get into the Bastien server. There's no way to get in other than that. It is an exclusive server, but they're very helpful. So at Kylie if you need any additional information on the CFC League. If not, they got a whole group of people. So today we're going to be working on that stuff. But this server is massive, as some people would say. So you know what else is massive? And it's huge. They've been running this server for what, six or 7 years? I don't know. It's been a very long time. It's at least been 6 years. Do you know what else is massive? Massive? Low, deeper vein. Sith Lord is over here working at Bojangles. This is one of his favorite fast food restaurants. He talks about it all the time. There's a few people that do talk about it, which is a little crazy considering the amount of people that like fast food is... I guess I talk about McDonald's a lot, right? I guess I do have that tendency, right? I think Abby would agree on that. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing today is there's two things. Oh, you know what? Let me talk about why we are streaming on the Bastien server. Obviously, Bastien server. These are my great friends from this YouTube channel. I mean, I have a bunch of great friends, sure, but these people helped me create the original server years ago, and I don't even remember what that was called on my end. And then they helped me. Then they built their own server, and they started doing their own things. In short, yes, it was a realm. Yes, it was this. Yes. Okay, you get the concept. Okay. They are my friends, so I could talk to them like that because they know how I talk. So, long story short, they helped me throughout this. So this is their own thing. So. We are allowed to work in here, and we're allowed to do this thing. But long story short, Kylie and Sith Lord over here, Kylie and Sith Lord, I promised them if they help me beat this thing in Fortnite to get the weapon wrap with the color bars TV weapon wrap, which is something all TV nerds love and broadcast nerds love. So they helped me get that challenge a couple weeks ago. You can check that out on the stream, and I promised them a thing. They denied the gift card, and they wanted me to do at least 2 streams on the Bastien, but I don't think this is going to be 2 streams. I think this is going to be a few more. I think Abby would concur, considering she has been helping me throughout. So we're going to continue working on this and going from this sub-city mentioned. Sith Lord's taking out his dog. Go ahead, take your dog out. You do what you got to do. You don't have to ask me. So what are we doing? So the sub-city was the original one we did. So billions of streams on the Bastien. Yeah, they do have their own subcontext, their own lore, their own everything. So go check it out. There's a bunch of stuff. We've done it many times on here. There's other streamers that have done it. They have their own stuff. So go check it out. Today we're going to be working on the thing. Now, I know you guys are going to want to work on the parking lot. So I do want to start with that when I start working on it. I'm going to allow Abby, if Abby wants to, because I used to do everything super controlled. I used to be a super control freak, and I'm pretty sure everyone knows that already. That's still a thing. I'm going to allow Abby to work on the seat designs Okay. I'm gonna allow Abby to work on these seat designs. I do want this dugout though to go a little farther because there wouldn't be technically seats here. The one thing that I will say about the seats though is low key. Um, we're not gonna put seats on the top of the dugout. If we need to put seats on top of the dugout, we're going to we're gonna call it handicap reserved. Okay. Abby, if there's make sure there's a handicap accessible area. We need to make that like a prime spot, okay? We want to have a like this is obviously going to have something behind it. Behind home plate, but we need like maybe we move some of these seats on. I want a handicap accessible spot where they got good seats close to the base because what's up with companies and people not thinking about handicap accessibility? That should be a prime thing. But on top of the dugouts is a thing. Sure, that'll be like a runoff if there's but that needs to be a main focus. I'm gonna let Abby figure out the seats. Good luck, Abby. Whatever you do is you do, and if you don't want to do it, that's also fine. That's also fine. If you don't want to do it and you got other stuff to do, that's also fine. Okay. I just know you were working on the seats last time. I will let you do creative choice of whatever you like, whatever you think looks good. And if you don't want to do it, I'll do it, but I will let you do the choice. The theme of the colors are like still green, dark green, and I guess brown. I'm going to try to refer to the ballpark I worked at. Do whatever you want with the seats. If you do whatever you want with the seats. I'm gonna work on the suites later. The suites are done. The suites are done. I guess, unless we change the pattern of the seating color, but those are good. We don't even have to worry about the suites. That's it. That's the design that I like. Other stuff that I want to take a look at too is we're gonna take a look at some of the stuff that Kylie's building over here, working on the train, the tram, the station, and then Sith Lord is with him being extreme. We're going to take a look. And Sith Lord, if you got to go to bed early, let me know. But at the end of the stream, we're going to go take a look at your stuff. So if you got to go to bed early, let me know and we'll go in the middle of the stream and look at the stuff that you were working on, like the Star Wars stuff. But if not, we're doing it at the end of the stream. I know you're taking your dog out right now, so take your time. There's literally no rush, but we're going to work on it. We're going to look at it at the middle of the stream or at the end of the stream. Okay, well, Abby's doing that. I'm going to work on some of the boring stuff outside. I guess some of this isn't always the superest fun, I guess, right? I'm gonna take some inspiration from some of the ballparks that I've been to as well. So let's go here. So we're gonna leave it 3. This is 6. We're gonna keep the same concrete pattern, and we're not going all the way down. We're gonna leave the gift shop here, and once we get to the gift shop, we're going to start going down. Now, I think there are slabs in Minecraft that are gray as well. Would you guys say there's gray slabs? Yes. Let's make sure we don't accidentally pick up I don't know why I'm laughing. Let's make sure we don't pick up the slabs with what are those things called? They're the ones that are sitting in the wall, the silverfish. Oh my gosh, I would scream if I picked up silverfish ones. So, one of the ballparks that I know, they got a ramp on the side. Ramp, obviously a handicap accessibility, also the ability to bring in heavier equipment. So, some places might have different little events and different little assignments. So, I want to make sure that we have that ability there. So, I think that's probably, they don't like that ramp. It just doesn't seem, it's too steep. We always do. I always build ramps that are too steep because I don't think it's not like it needs to be. It needs to be accessible. It needs to be accessible. I think that's like one thing that is what I like about at least a big chunk of Chicago stuff is it is pretty accessible for most people. Regardless if you can walk or not. And even if you can walk, there's still limitations. There was this young lady that I worked with when I was one of my first. Well, I was actually a teaching assistant. I forget that I was a teaching assistant. I was a teaching assistant at my community college. And I got to work with my professor before he retired. I think it was his last semester, or the semester before he left. So he was almost done. And there was this lady that is um, a quadriplegic, and she was adopted, and her brother was adopted, and they were both in the exact same class. I think they did that on purpose. No, he was helping. He wasn't in the class, but I was teaching him stuff too. So she was a quadriplegic. So she came up with the. Her brother would do some of the video editing when I wasn't there, and some of the other stuff that when I wasn't there. But she took the lead, and she directed a she had the story. She could come up with ideas like that, and she did a documentary on herself. That's what the one of her last project, and I think it was about 5 minutes. I think that was the documentary length. It was a short, obviously, short documentary, and she told me where to put the cameras, told me where to put the things, set up the lights, and yeah, I wish I saved that story. I never did. I think I may have a copy on my computer. If not, they still have it at the school, but that was already like 10 well, that was wow, that was 10 years ago. No, it wasn't 10 years ago. It was 7 years ago. Okay. One thing that I want to do too is I want to grab some dirt. I don't know if it really matters. We'll go with the normal dirt, and then I'm going to grab some trap doors, and I'm going to grab cherry blossom wood, and I'm going to grab myself some cherry blossom saplings. Now, ever since they added this in the game, I mean, man, I love cherry blossoms, as many of you know. But I do want to add in some trees so that we can at least spruce up the color. And obviously, if it's not bloomed, it would look a little different. We're going to just wait for them to grow. We're going to wait for them to grow. Don't bone meal these. Don't bone meal these. We're going to just wait, see how they grow. And if they grow good, all right, let's keep them. If they grow bad, somebody call the Lorax. Somebody call the Lorax and tell them to cut it down. Because you guys who forgot, in the end credit of the Lorax, he actually turned into the guy that started cutting trees down. Okay, Abby says, Chicago is certainly more accessible than New York, that's for sure. Yeah, the New York City is a city of inaccessibility, though, LOL. Yeah, New York City, I seen a video of this guy trying to go into the place, and the people didn't even know how to set up the ramp to get inside. That was just so sad. It wasn't even like him. It was like the workers. I think it should be a requirement that at least the manager is there. And then you got to drop everything that you do because they are still a customer. Go out there and help put the ramp up if you guys aren't going to have a permanent ramp or a permanent elevator or something. That needs to be priority number one if I was a business person. Also, club parking will not be free because we are in the Metroplex space is a premium. Wow. You want to, wow. Somebody, we need a law changed. I mean, even at the ballpark, I work at the parking site. Wow. Oh, Claude, by the way, we have custom trees. There are palm trees. I don't know if I'm going to put palm trees in, but if you think the palm trees would look good in this area, I will allow you to put the palm trees in. Can you put the palm trees where these cherry blossoms are then? No, hold on. Let me change this. I don't like this spacing here on this one. You don't have to do them now. You don't have to do that now. You can do that in like 20 minutes from now. I don't really care. I do want to put cherry blossoms in, but we won't put them there. We'll put the palm trees here. But you can wait. You can, yeah, if you got stuff to do, you can do your other stuff first. Sith Lord, no worries. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. So my idea is this. This is probably going to be roughly the end of the pathway. I'm gonna build a couple more tree spots while we're here. We'll put a tree here. We'll put a tree here. And then we're gonna put another tree probably right about here. And these will be palm trees as well. And then I think this will probably be fine with the Oh, no, let's get rid of this. I want this to be grass or whatever it's going to be. We'll put flowers there once we get a little farther along, but this will be the end, and this will be how you get to the main stadium. This will be the parking lot, parking garage, underground parking, etc. Um, on this side over here. Whatever they want to do, we'll do. And then if it is a parking garage, they can just like, you could probably have an additional way they can just walk straight up here. But if they are on the lower levels, they can come here and just come off. And if they're coming from that train line, we can run on something over here. While that's going on, I'm going to. I'm really liking the blue. I'm really liking this blue, Abby. Oh, this is looking good. And then these palm trees, too. These palm trees are looking sick. Okay. This looks better than. Yeah, this looks better. I'd rather do this than the other thing. It's very nice of you, Sith Lord, to help your grandmother out as well. If you guys still have grandparents, unfortunately, I do not. Try to help them out as much as you possibly can. Just be a nice, grandson or granddaughter. Okay, I think I'm gonna knock these blocks out, and I'm gonna continue working on this. I really do like the idea of this andesites, this andesite that Abby picked out earlier. I do like how that was decided as I'm deciding it is the outside, but she picked it originally for the walls. I love that. Okay, maybe I will thank you, Cripsa, for putting in those palms. I'm going to build a little bit of an outside here. Now, this fence here, I would love to say, just as a backstory, this is like going to be a little bit of an outside area, maybe a bar, maybe etc., just a patio. But we're going to put a fence here, and you know somebody, or iron bars. We're going to put this here, you know somebody's going to jump over this at some point. Maybe when we hold a high school tournament here, or a minor league tournament and people don't want to pay. It's just a little fence, but you know somebody's going to jump over it. You just know somebody's going to jump over it. But we'll put it there and we'll pretend like we didn't think about that. Also, for clarification, palm trees are native to the region, so preach. Also, this parking garage is for, again, for the space. Space is a premium. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you could get the parking garage where the people can walk out straight directly to this and then also have like that lower level here, it might not be the same size, so we might have to build like a little staircase down, but still. Okay, so I think we're going to go like a hard cut like that, and then we're going to go like this and bring this over here. Oh, nice skin, Sith. And then my thought is this is where the building ends. But we're going to bring seats down to here still, which we're building out of this block. So we're going to bring this over here. Polished tough is what I would say is our Fortnite crew. It's tough. And then I think if we are going to have, I think we're going to have lower level seats. Oh, we're not using iron bars. We're using warped copper bars. Those are the bars we're using. We're changing that out. We're using warped copper bars. I didn't even know you can make these. We're sticking with what Abby's theme. Abby's coloring pattern. Well, I came up with the coloring pattern. She's just like actually following the rules and I'm not. So that's where we're at. Those are warp bars for the net. So should I just use iron ones? You can use regular bars for the fence. Okay, let's go with the regular bars. Let's go with the regular bars, Cripsa. I know you just placed these down. Let's go with the regular bars. The green for the fence. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is why you hire. This is why you hire smart people to do things, because smart people, smart people help you get stuff done in life. Okay. Here's one of my favorites. Here's one of my favorite things. I read this in the book. I think it was a book by Brian Tracy. I could be wrong. There was a time that they hired, or sorry, they brought. I think it was the Supreme Court brought We're going to leave this area open right over here. So I'm going to grab some wool just so we don't accidentally put seats here. But we're going to leave this open for now because I kind of want to have a little bit of a nice open gap on the side. This could also be more handicap accessible seats or something. So we'll put that there. But there was a time that they brought in, man, what is his name? I can't think of it. Henry Ford to the Supreme Court a long, long time ago. And they said they were asking him all these questions because they thought he was dumb. You know, they were asking questions like, what year was the revolution start? What is in the Constitution? What is this? What is that? And then they started asking him just all these random questions that had nothing to do with basic American fact or car manufacturing. Like, how many apples grow in a tree? How many this does that? Like, they were asking stupid questions. And the story goes, Henry Ford goes, you guys can stop asking me these questions because I might not know the answer to all these things, but I have a button on my desk, and if I need to know something, I push that button, and the people that I hired, the smartest people that I hired, the smartest people in the world can come and answer those questions for you, and that's why I hire them and have them in my company. Now, if I had money, I would hire y'all, because y'all are pretty smart. So, hopefully that's a flattering story for y'all, but that is the end of the story. Y'all are the smarts. Okay. So, what I'm thinking about is over here. I'm happy that we did build this off the ground now that I'm looking at this. Is I want this sort of to be we're going down into this additional area of whatever we're defining this as. But it's going to be like the lower level. And then we'll have seats here too. So I'm going to steal her design. And I just want to figure out, we got to have a little bit of room from the dugout, so the dugout will fill here with green, because that's that. And then we'll build the wall, which we're doing the wall out of what? Tough again, was it? We're doing tough blocks, tough polished blocks. So we'll bring this out over here, just so there's a little bit of room. I mean, what is this room defined as? I don't know. This is just an additional room. Like, there's not really a definite purpose of what this is. It just is here. And then I think we're going to put seats all along this. But we need to obviously have a net still. Or, I don't know how we're doing the leagues that I work in, they have different nets. They have different nets. Some nets go down MLB that goes all the way down the sidelines, which is probably the smartest thing to do. And then another one doesn't care. The net literally stops at the front of the dugout. So some leagues don't really have the spectator safety at the the priority. Okay, so let's take a look. So these are... Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. So we're going to put some seats... We need a little bit... So this is... Oh, God, I can't think right now. So this is the foul pole line, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to put some seats here. Now, we're not going to make these seats super high. But we are going to add some seats here. And then when this bends in, we're going to move them in slightly as well. Now, by the way, while we're doing these seats, both sides are not going to look the same. There's going to be more seats on the third base side than there is going to be on the first base side. As Abby's already doing, so big brain. Don't even have to question. There's going to be more seats on this side. And we're going to leave this here. So this is going to be the end of that. This is going to be the end of that. And then we're going to put some more seats in. Let's just fill these in while we're here, right? Now, I know this probably isn't the most logical sensing, but is this... Did I use... Actually, I did use a pale oak sign. Cherry blossoms, man. I cannot wait to get cherry blossoms in my super flat world. I was sitting last night, and I could not sleep. I mean, I could not sleep. I was sitting there at 4 in the morning, And I was only just thinking about what am I going to build on the Bastion server, how we're going to make this look, how are we going to get these things to be like beautiful, etc., etc., etc. And I just couldn't sleep. I was just thinking all night, and then I was looking at my super flat world and my mind, and I was looking up on my phone what the trades to the villager, the wandering trader drops off. Wandering trader drops off everything you need. Pretty much drops off everything you need: sugarcane, watermelons, and pumpkins, sand. Um, Pretty much not all, but pretty much all the saplings that you're gonna need. So I'm pretty happy that that is there. So I am looking forward to be on playing that too. So all right, this looks good. What I'm gonna do is, what does the sign say? Low seats. Yeah, perfect. Actually, I can delete that sign because I already know what it is. I think I'm gonna do is like a tunnel pattern where people can walk over here. And this is the foul line. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make right, or no, this is the foul line. Man, I'm going brain dead. This is like the wall. I don't think putting a whole net up in down in a Minecraft is gonna look phenomenal. So we're just not gonna do that. We definitely need a net behind home plate. That is a fact. Um, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I do like how we have the seats though, and it's tough, polished. So I think I'm gonna do that. Or sorry, not the seats, the stairs. I do want some sort of tunnel. I think that looks okay. I think that actually looks perfect. And I'm going to build another tunnel entrance, even though I probably don't need to. Probably don't need multiple entrances either. I mean, this is not going to be like something crazy. You can build a playground. Is that what you're saying? How like what is the likelihood of how is your successful playground? 20%, which is negative or not great. 80%, 100%. What's your confidence in building a playground? Let's go bombshells. You can use the regular iron bars for the fence. We can add yellow to the mix into the team color from the bombshells to make it the LP bombshells. Thanks for making the exits towards Bojangles and not the other chicken place. Ooh, can I build a playground? Can you build a playground? Can you build a playground? I have a Yeet Market to TP to show my work. I know, I trust you. I trust. Just give me a second, but I will show you the area. Want you to build. Okay, yes I can. Okay. Read what I said. I said, give me a second. Let me figure out what area I want you to build this in. Okay. That's how we're not doing the seats the same way. We're doing the seats a little. Well, no. We're doing the seats like she's doing it. Yes. We're doing the seats like how she's doing it. Yes. But this is where we're going to probably end. We're going to probably stop like right here. That's looking good. That's actually looking phenomenal. That's actually looking phenomenal. I'm not going to stop her. Not stopping her. Okay, so Sith Lord. Sith Lord is going to build. It's going to build the playground for us. So, what do I want that to look like, and how? Sorry, not what I want it to look like. Where do I want it to be built? I think outlining this is probably gonna look better than just having it be the concrete. Or maybe I just sleep it like this. No, no, leave it like this. No, 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 leave it like this. Leave it like this. I think that looks good. I think the bottom two are going to be a different color than at the top because I always do one solid thing. I need to switch it up. I need to switch my Minecraft building mechanics up. I've been playing this game for so many years. I need to switch up the pattern. So let's say this is going to be the continuation of the stadium outline, which I think it is. So we're going to go like this. Right? We don't need it. We don't need it to go that high before somebody automatically pastes in a wall here. We don't need it to go that high. So we're going to say that the end of the stadium runs to like pretty close to the streets because it will have to. Well, I guess this side can go because there needs to be a fence here, but we're gonna figure that. Yeah, we'll have the fence go here. This is the Gary Railcats have a fence like this, and I think that's what we're gonna try to copy. So, Sith Lord. I'm gonna place this down in the color. I think you're gonna go with. We're gonna go with yellow. I'm gonna go with yellow. So, what was he thinking? If you can build a playground, let's say, I do want food trucks and stuff like that. I do like that idea. We're gonna get rid of the water zone idea. I don't think that's a good idea anymore. Just an idea. Playground area, and what is this one called? Sly Game Zone, which is technically a playground. So, if you can build a playground roughly in the size of, I don't know, maybe we build it like, if you want to build a playground like from there to here, Sith Lord, something like that, could you do that for me or for yourself? I do want there to be no Sith Lord. I do want there to be a walking path directly through the middle of this. So you might have to split the playground on two different sides, or you could build a jungle gym going on top of it. But like so that people can go from like they can climb or top of it on a bridge or something. But I definitely do want like a 2 block walking path so people can walk past the playground and the children so they can get themselves some food. Or if you want to build it all onto one side, there just needs to be a walk. You got all right. Got it. Don't no questioning after that. Sith Lord got it from here. We're gonna leave him on that task. His creativeness is going to bring that in. So yeah, the Gary South Shore Railcats does have a have a fence out here in like center field, and it's like a 9 foot fence. It's pretty tall. So that it's obviously cars cannot stop here. They do not stop there. I worked there for a couple of years a long time ago, and they do not stop on the. I've never seen a car stop. So, if we built a fence like this on the outside, then people can kind of like see and drive by and say, "Hey, there's a baseball game going on. Maybe I'll come out and look at it." Remember, this is not professional baseball where it needs to be seen. Unfortunately, though, you do have to remember is this is still needs to be a fence. So this still does need to be the regulation size outfield fence. So what is that, 3 blocks? But still, it still will be cool. Zach Daily Games. Oh no, I'm missing the stream. I have to edit my video. No, you said you had a big edit project going on. Do what you gotta do. And good luck editing. Video editing could be if you care about what you're doing, it can be too. If you care about what you're doing, this is not directed to Zach. This is directed to everybody. You sometimes can video edit yourself to exhaustion, especially if it's your own name and your own content. I did a news story the other day, and it took me to like. Well, I was sick. And I felt better, and I did it. But I messed up so many times doing it. I exported the video and I said, I'm done. Let's finish my pop and let's go to bed. I look at the video. The coach's audio's too loud. Go back and fix it. Look at the video again. Looks fine. Second thing is I copied and pasted the the lower third, the text at the bottom when the people talk on screen. It was the wrong person's name. It's correct year and position. Wrong person's name. I had to export that out. I go back and listen to it again. And I go, let me just make sure that these kids' names are correct. Guess what? The kids' names were technically correct, but I didn't listen to it properly, so they were wrong. So I mispronounced oh my god. So then I had to go back and go fix that. And then I had to fix something else. Then I had to fix something else. And 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 I had to fix something else. There was a lot of things that I needed to fix, and that was my most recent and last news editing thing, and it was just very annoying. But if it was, I feel like if it was somebody else's thing, I would have probably missed those minor mistakes and got yelled at. But considering it's my name on there too, and I quadruple checked the thing, at least I didn't stress myself to bling blowing out. Oh my god. I mean, I did stress myself out. That's not a lie, but it could have been even worse. I mean, I guess my boss would have got completely mad as well. Yeah, it could have been bad. Could have been worse. So I know. When people go, I need to edit a video. I will say this. One of my things is I quadruple check everything. No matter what, the older I get, the more checking I do. But you need to check your stuff, man. Especially if you get paid for it. I do not like how tall this is. I think the fence will be more than adequate if I just took this down and put the tough below. We could also just leave the white there, but I think we should probably paint it tough. Maybe here we keep it higher. Maybe here we keep it higher, but the other ones we keep low. And do I keep it? Maybe we keep it on the white. I mean, the white changes it up from being all gray. Doesn't have to be just a concrete block. Maybe this will keep tall. Maybe we'll. No, I think you can't do that because the fans are going to be sitting here. They need to be able to see the game. They're literally here to see the game. So we'll put a little fence there. Knock some of this down. Knock probably all of this down, to be honest with you. It's the final countdown. I've been listening to it for maybe almost half a month now. I keep forgetting the name of it. Oh, I went too far. I went way too far. It's okay. I could just delete it. It felt like I was going a little too far. What is the song's name called? No one like you. I still don't even know the lyrics to No One Like You. Song's called No One Like You. and it's by Scorpions. I originally looked up the song Rock You Like the Hurricane, and Rock You Like the Hurricane is also by the Scorpions. And the crazy thing about it is, it's the beats are so similar that they're so similar that you really don't know, like, you could like be you could be duped. I was duped. Like, is this the same band? Question mark. And it was. It turned out to be the same band. I don't know. Ask Claude. I did mark it. The Yeet market was something like that. I don't know. Ask Claude. You do you build the playground. You're in charge. You're in charge of that. You know, probably just keep it on the side. Probably don't. We probably don't need this side. This one. We probably don't need the in between. I feel like that would be like just weird. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know if we need this. I'll put red wool where the I don't know. I'll let you choose that, but I don't think we need that. Yeah, I feel like it looks so good on this side that putting that on the other side would just make it look not as good. I feel like that. Yeah, you put it on the other side, it would just not. It would just be, you know what I'm saying. I just want to take away from the main thing. We're looking at the parking garage that. Oh, this parking garage is actually legit. Hold up. Hold up. This looks legit. This looks great. Oh, this looks great. This looks like the most realistic parking garage I've ever seen. Oh my god, did you get this level? Oh my god, we were here. We were here. We were here when Kylie put in the final steps. Perfect. This is perfect. They can come out and get their ticket. We were here. Wow. This is phenomenal. You built it? Well, you did a phenomenal job. I like how you used the slabs, those I think they're black stone slabs for these. That adds so much to it. This is also disabled access spot. I see that. I see with the blue markers. That makes it even better. This is why we have smart people on our squad. You don't have to ask them twice. They just know what they're doing. All right, so what I was thinking is we can have a little concession stand over here, not like a real concession stand, but like maybe like a little tent here, like a little hot, like not a maybe a popcorn stand, like literally right here. You know what would be the best job is you work this popcorn stand right here. You could watch the game as you go. You could work at this. You go. You can watch. You could probably watch the whole game from there. Of course, something would be in your way when you're working. Of course, something would be in your way. And I think we'll maybe make another tent on this side and then a tent on that side. So there's a little bit of a changey. I'm making my childhood trauma slide. Okay. Everyone will know when they come to the bombshells that They can remember their childhood trauma. Build a cop slide from Boston. Oh my god. That's just hilarious. I just don't. That's just like, I don't even know. I can't even process that. Like, it just can't. That's so funny. Wow, we're actually making some really good progress here. Okay, well, I guess we're going to add some concession stand stuff in, but I'm going to grab some, oak fences, I guess. For now, we're just going to make it out of oak. And thank goodness these don't, like a little popcorn stand or something here. Like, nothing crazy. I really wasn't actually going to build this. I was going to let somebody else build this, but this doesn't really seem to be too difficult to do. So I'm I'm creative, question mark. Little popcorn stand. Boom. Or something. I mean, you can use your imagination on what you want it to be, but like just a little something. Boston Cap Slide. Genuinely, how did the cops get so much momentum? No, I'm making the giant metal slide that gets baked in this. I think it's this. I think they're talking the same thing, just different locations. Yeah, so I think the cop got so much momentum because I think when they went on it, it was because it was raining. I think it was raining when that cop got that momentum. I think that's what happened. There was just rain. He went up there at nighttime, and maybe he was wearing silk. I don't know what their outfits are made of. Their uniforms are made of. Oh, by the way, Abby, while you're doing this, remember we can it's gonna be a dugout. So let's dig it down a little bit. Let's dig it down a little bit. We have more than enough room. So let's build let's make this here, and then we'll go down a block. We'll go down a block, right? I don't know how far a dugout needs to go down. Maybe we only just go down one block. Like, not even that much. Like, maybe one block like that. And then we put the little seats there. Because, you know, like, they sit at eye level. I don't know what kind of seats you would put in. Cool thing about this, though, is we can add all the underground stuff. And I don't want you to put anything underground other than, like, these dugouts and maybe some other things. I think underground we could put additional, like, the locker rooms. Maybe I'll let you build the locker rooms and stuff like that. Like the locker rooms and the equipment office, the trainer facility, the long tunnels for no reason with no merchandise or no sponsorships or no nothing on the wall. It's just a long concrete tunnel with a huge echo. Water dripping down off the walls because no fans ever see it. It's not open to the public. The heater room, the boiler room. I have so many memories. I'm giving memories from walking down those long hallways. There's like this long hallway. And it was for the visiting team. You go down the hallway and you go up a little bit. You go up like a little ramp, maybe like a 6 inches ramp. But I mean, the ramp was really long, so it was very narrow. And then there was a hallway that was probably about 50 to 70 feet long. A thin, long hallway. All gray walls, pipes above the roof. And there was no pictures on the wall. There was no painting on the wall. It was just gray. And then there was pipes that were leaking. And the walls were leaking. Just enough for them to put a bucket down. And not enough for them to go wanting to fix it. So I want to recreate that feeling here, if possible. Okay, we're actually making really good progress. Can you get your own VIP booth? Well, there will be VIP booths, and the people are going to be 3 people that are going to get the priority. We're going to do that. One booth is going to be for Abby, one booth is going to be for Kylie, and one booth is going to be for Sith Lord. One's going to be a general one open to the public. and one is going to be the party room. Now, of course, if you're not here, you can, do other things. We're going to build the rooms. You can decorate the inside of the room in terms of pictures and couches and chairs and stuff, but not the walls, not the flooring. That's all going to be the same. The only thing you get to choose is the couches and the tables maybe, and like the picture. Sith wants to get in the corner here apparently, which could fit one on the corner. No, this is the booths are here. We have booth 1, which is going to be slime. This is booth 1. This is booth 2. This is booth 3. This is booth 4. But we're only doing the 3. This is taken. This is taken. Directly behind home plate is taken. There is a project going on there. But not right now. We're not working on the boost right now. We'll work on those later. But yeah, you guys could change the tables and the stuff on the wall, etc. on your own. Okay. Well, while they're working on that, what should I do next? Maybe we should start working on the second floor. I also don't know if I need this to be as high as I did for this room here. Probably don't need it that high. I did put it that high, but I don't think I need it that high. I'm just going to cut this out for now. Here I am, rock me like a hurricane. Not sure how I want this end wall to look yet, so we're just going to wait on that for a second. How did Abby do these interior stuff? I didn't really get a chance to look at that. She put white there, and she did this. She went inside with that. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So this would be like the walls would be like this, is what I'm getting at. And then, what we should do is, what are we doing for the floor? We're doing concrete for the floor, but I don't know if I want to do concrete on the second floor. So let's go with slabs. Let's figure out some slabs. And I know they're going to be a pain in the bling bong to put down, but I think the slabs will be fine. What we're doing, like, what is this? This is tough? I think we'll go with tough, polished tough. And then, and that will actually match what we already have there, so we don't even have to the perfectness of the top slab. Okay. I have one childhood trauma slide, don't fall. I'm going to continue my work with the connections as well as make the outfield fencing. You got it. We're going to make a batter's eye last. The batter's eye, we need to make sure the wall looks good, and then we'll put the batter's eye on. That is something I think that most Minecraft YouTubers just forget, is the batter's eye. They said unless they're doing like a complete replica of the Yankee Stadium or something. I guess most batter eyes in MLB don't have big black fences, or what do you want to call it? The not fences, but it is a fence, but it's not. It's like a mesh fence. Because obviously, if they were hitting a baseball here, the league would require there to be some sort of meshing to cover up these buildings there, so no one sticks a light out or, what, turns a light on or there's a problem. All right, Sithor's doing a great job over there. I can see him working. I might make the TV media room a little smaller. I think I made that way too big. Even though it is large at one of them, the other place is literally in a coffee closet, a copier room. I think it's literally called a copier room. The room has enough. It has a plastic table that's like a small 6-foot table, a computer on it, two monitors, one only works, a sink, a cabinet, and there's room for 3 people max. But last year we only had 2 people in the room because people don't want to sit in there. And I don't understand, especially kids that were interning. I didn't understand that concept. If you were interning and you wanted to learn how to be a director, because I was the director producer, I never understood. I never forced them to be in there because the executive producer could override me, and I wasn't going to be rude if they didn't want to sit in there. But I was like, do you want to sit in the corner and like sit here and actually learn, because their job was to score the game for the broadcast? Sit in here. Just don't sit in the booth by yourself. Come sit in the room with us. Learn how the director talks. Learn the communication. And they would just go. All last year they would go sit in the other room. Especially if you're interning and you're doing stuff. I mean, for my opinion, of course, some days you probably want to. Some days you might want to. What's it called? Be alone. I understand that. We've all been there, especially at work, or if you're interning or whatnot. But I feel like, if you have an opportunity to learn some cool stuff, I think that would be dope. Especially me, as you guys know, me. I can talk. I could talk. Maybe they didn't want to talk to me because I sit there and I talk and I try to explain things to people. Okay. Now what is this room called? This is the TV media room. Yeah, we're definitely not making it as big as we were going to. We are going to make this larger. Or shorter, smaller. However you want to define it. The TV media room does not need to have sight in terms of the foul pole line as much as the main workers, which are more important. TV has the cameras to see, so they don't need as much visible room. How tall were we making this? We're going up to this height, so let's bring the andesite over here. Knowing if this was a real baseball a real baseball stadium, they would not put a covering over the camera operator. And if there was a covering over top of the camera operator, it wouldn't cover them from the elements. The rain would go every way but hit the roof. Hit the top of the roof to cover it. Oh, gotta love working in media. Okay, that's the end wall. I don't know if maybe I should just end the wall sooner than where it is, but I'm not gonna end it sooner. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay. TV media room, high home camera, end wall. We're gonna move this over definitely. We're gonna go let's just see how this looks. So what we need is, oh yes, walls. I forgot walls are in the game. Tough wall. Ooh, we got polished blackstone walls, too. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, why do the walls connect to the glass panes? Why do the walls collect the glass panes? Outfield wall exists. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'll take a look in a second. Now, you can't really see from here as much as I wish you could. Let me just do what they did in Indianapolis at the Colts Stadium. The Colts Stadium has the best media room of all time, so maybe we'll just try to see what the Colts did. They literally I think they made too much media room. Not enough space for the media. At the same time, they shoving things in like a movie theater. Like those AMC rooms where there's like no room at all. But it was very cool. I will not. It was awesome. I don't know how you would get up here, but let's just knock out some of those chairs to make it look a little bit more realistic, right? Or we'll put chairs every other one. Nah, just keep the chairs all the way in there. They'll creative people. These are creative people. They can figure that out. Oh, this is... you still can't see that, though. We're using gray stained glass. Okay. Is that what we're doing? Are we doing like highlights on that? No, I think we're just going normal tough all the way up. All right, we're gonna take a look at the outfield wall, and we'll start working on the suites. Abby, I like the gray. I do like the gray, or whatever glass you choose, Abby. We're gonna choose that. Okay, I'll let you make the glass choice. Let's take a look at the outfield wall. Ooh, what did we use here? We were using mangrove wood. Never used that in my life. Dark oak slab, and then we're using stripped spruce log. Ooh, this looks really nice. I do like the little bumps on it, too. It gives it a little detail. We'll build the batter's eye here soon. I'm going to look at a couple videos. Oh, you know what it needs to be up here is... does wool... question for somebody. Carpets. Does wool... does wool like... you know like how... how do you explain it? You know, if you fly far enough away, the wool disappears. Like, for example, item frames fly so far away it disappears. Does wool carpet disappear? Question mark. Well, I guess we'll find out here in 2 seconds. Thank you. Danny! Welcome, Danny. I don't think I've met Danny. Could be wrong. Somebody is texting me or calling me. All right, let's place these down, right? So the reason why I'm putting down the yellow wool there, the wool carpet, is because in all baseball stadiums, it's something super minor, but that is the home run line. I don't know how to say it. That's the top of the fence. Because we're obviously going to build a big batter's eye here. And we could, in theory, build that line and go all the way up and around. But then you would have to hit a dead center like 600 feet to go center field. And that's pretty impossible, but you could. You could do it. You know, like the Green Giant in Boston? It's the same concept. You could have it. I mean, it is done. It is an MLB stadium, but we're not going to do that here. We're going to build that's the home run ball, and if it hits that black thing, it just counts as a home run. The Polo Grounds. Okay, I'm going to take a short few-minute break, and then we're going to work on the suites. I'm going to let Abby, if you think this looks better with full blocks, let's do full blocks. If you think it looks better with the panes. I was doing panes because I feel like the depth would make it look a little bit better and pop off. But I will let you do the design. If you want to change it to the other color, too, if you want to do it that light gray instead of the normal gray, I'll let you do that. Well, we're going to watch them build on the pitcher's mound, and I'm going to be right back. I'm just making some text. I'm going to sit right here, but for right now. It's the final countdown. Pressure. Okay, let's go back. I like my FOV at 80. I used to keep it on normal, but I think 80, and eventually one day I'm going to go to 90 and go higher, but I'm not switching it because I know you can get sick if you switch it too fast. Claude, check the playgrounds. Oh, you were trying to pitch. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize that. Or hit the ball. Ooh, I'm liking this. Oh my god, you can walk in it. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh my god, this looks really nice. This is why we left Lord in charge of that. Okay, we'll come back to the media room in a second. Now, I'm going to explain this over the chat about the room. So, inside, for people that are not aware or never been inside of the suites, the suites are obviously expensive. Suites are usually booked by the season, half the season, the quarter of the season, and or by the game. The game is usually the last one. Usually the big suite. I mean, it's different at every stadium. Some people might want just to have the mega suite and buy it out the entire season because they'll be at 90% of the games, if not all of them. Or they buy it for a company, which I know a couple companies for one of the baseball stadiums I worked at. They would buy, I think, 10 tickets a game. They would buy 10 tickets a game, and they would give them to their workers. They had a huge company, and they would just give out, this company gets 10 tickets, or this section gets 10, this one gets 10, and etc. Those were more box seats. Now the suites. So every place they're different. They're priced differently based off of the team, the wants, the etc. But usually the suites costed $600 a game for one of them. They're $600 a game with no food, which was crazy when I read that. Then if you wanted food all inclusive was like $1,000 or something. Or if you bought the $600 one, you would get popcorn, chips, and salsa. And then you would buy food just like at a concession stand. There was a chef on hand. This is why this thing costs so much. So there would be a chef that would make you custom items that you couldn't get at normal concession stands. But how did that work for people that are curious? The food, I mean, you would just go to the bar and order it, or when the waitress came in, you would ask the waitress what they, or waiter, what did you want? But inside of each of these little boxes, these suites, there would be a room that you would walk into, which would have a sink, cabinets, etc. Because obviously, if it was your own suite, they can lock it down, so you can just leave stuff there overnight if you wanted to. I would not recommend doing that ever at a place if you don't live there and it's your own building. And then there would be an indoor area. So if it was raining, you can come inside. And then there was a fence, not a fence, sorry. There was a glass window, a big glass window that was glass doors. So you can open it up, and then you can come outside and sit outside. And if it was raining, you can come in. You can watch TV. There was TVs inside, so if you wanted to watch the broadcast or watch whatever you wanted to watch, you could watch in there. And then there was some tables and some stuff and couches. Now, I will say this. The one place that I worked at, they had custom suites, and now these people did not have the rights to the suites all year round. They sponsored it. So some people did have box seats for the whole season, so they spent however much money on it, a lot of money on them. But some were sponsored. So one was sponsored by a gun manufacturer and or an ammo manufacturer, one or the other. And it was one of the coolest suites I ever did, and I took a video of it. They had, the models of guns they had custom, I wouldn't say seats, but they were custom, embroidered seats. They had tables, blah, blah, blah. It looked really cool. And then one was sponsored by a medical facility, so they designed it to be a little medical facility inside. And those were the big main ones. Other people had small customization. That was, they just put some pictures on the wall, call it a day. Some people wanted just, generic baseball player pictures on the wall, stuff like that too. So that is what this area is going to be. We're going to work on that in just a second, though. We're not going to work on just a second. Somebody's freaking out. I've been to one before, a hockey game. Okay, so you know what's going on. How about the owner of the team? Did they get a private suite? The owners of the team, strangely enough, did not have their own private suites. But the owners didn't come to the games as much as they did. So By the way, Cripsa, this is phenomenal. I like this little side walk up place. So thank you for doing this. And it's actually to the front entrance too, which is actually even more ideal than building another entrance on the side down there. Maybe we could still build another side one, but I do like this even more than what I had in mind. So thank you. So the owners did not have their own private suite. The owners of the team. So one of the teams that I worked for, the owner had two baseball teams. He owned two professional baseball teams across the country, and he worked in New York City. And none of his teams were in New York City. So he came to the games actually more than the previous owner. He came to the games. I think he came 10 times of 50 home games, which is pretty good, by the way. And then the other owner showed up one home series, so 3 or 4 games out of 50 home games, which doesn't seem too good. I'm going to go on a story about that in a second. So the owners didn't really have their own suites. Now, if you own the team, you could do whatever you wanted. You could do whatever you wanted. But at the same time, you having your own suite versus you selling it out to a person, I think most business people are thinking like that. But long story short, yeah, that's what it was. Now we are going to have a little underground area, Sith, where we're going to have what's it called? Underground, we're going to have locker rooms. We're going to have all the back room hidden stuff. So there can be a private owner thing maybe at even a cooler angle. Something that's not normally seen all the time. So maybe we can look at that. But for now, we're just going to build those suites in a second. We're gonna start with this. We're gonna start with the one suite, and I'm gonna let you guys do your creative mumbo jumbo and go from there. So, now the camera well would have to be like this. So we're gonna build that up. That's just gonna be the little difference on this side. Boom. Perfect. That's exactly how I want it. And then we'll build the camera well out a little bit. Let's build a camera well like directly down the line, which probably isn't realistic, but this is Minecraft and I can do whatever the hell I want. And then this is the camera well. We'll leave that there, and then we'll just knock out these blocks. And then all the camera people. This is the one thing that is very, what I do love about baseball. Baseball, they have dedicated spots for media. The camera people can all stand right here. They can get photos in the dugout. They can get photos outside the dugout. And additionally, there is a wall here that we're looking at. There, so if the players don't really want to be on camera, they can sit closer down on that side. That's one thing that is not true, but that is how we have it. So I do like that. So we're going to leave that there, and then all the camera people can stand outside and get some really good photos behind the net, or in front of the net, I guess, in this entrance. Yeah, Claude, this is area's fine for a second entrance, by the way. Yes. Okay, Kylie. Sorry, Kylie. I'm freaking out over here. Don't make the entrance go vertical or upwards, you know what I'm saying? Make it flat to the road, because I know you're smart and I know you would figure that out. But can you make like a ticket booth or whatever? Like, I don't know what the ticket booth would be. Like, it could be a small mini ticket booth. Like this, something like that. And so that, you could check people in. So like maybe we have like an area like just like a little area so that there's a check-in sort of something like that. I don't know. You can change the size a little bit, but I would like to have some room on the side so we could put some like additional things in here. Okay, what is Sith Lord freaking out about? Party/box suite. Could this be my owner's suite? Shaking my head. Or question mark? He didn't say either of those things. He says Sith. This is going to be the party/box seat. So this one's going to be a little different, Sith. If you want to pretend like it is, this is what I had in mind for this one. I mean, you could do whatever the hell you want. I mean, we're not, but this is going to be outside here. This is going to be outside. This is going to be a patio. This is all going to be outside. I guess the actual interior stops right here. This is all outside, but it's at this height level. So it's going to be all at this height level, so you could have like picnic benches or bigger tables or catering. But this is the interior here. So this is for like a big party suite. This would be in an ideal world if this was real life and the scaling was like exactly 100 for how we were building it. You could have like 150 people in this sort of area. You know what I'm saying? And all these suites can be combined because they will have sliding doors in between them. So if you wanted to, like one day, you call it owners. Let's say if you were the owner and you picked like the 4th of July weekend, you call it like fan appreciation weekend, and you obviously you're the owner of a team, so you would buy out all these suites, open up all the sliding doors, and then you can just give out tickets to people, and then you can bring your party size to something mega. So like these two, this is one suite, and then this is the individual suite. So you probably individuals would get the one, and then if you had a big party, you would open them all up. Like at the ballpark I work for, they used it for my graduation party, and some people used it for weddings sometimes. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You can, in theory, book it like this. Now, the one of the baseball stadiums, like Abby just said, the weddings and the graduation, there was a during the winter, the ability to multi-use this year around is something massive that we can do. You know, the main concourse is closed off, but you can open up the second story up here and you can have a wedding during the night. You can have a private events. You can host job fairs. So there's a huge, massive area here for you to do those additional things and during the winter. So if it's snowing and stuff, some people are like that. I mean, it's something you wouldn't probably normally think of, but it's a nice big facility that you could use and maybe be cheaper in the same sense. Um, to be honest, I would have my own bed and owner suite to sleep before the game. You know, maybe we'll build an owner suite underneath it. You know, there is a the old Kansas City Stadium. It might have been the first or the second one. I think they're on their third, going to their fourth. The owner of the Kansas City Chief back in the day, he built it with his own money. He built it with his own money, and he had a private apartment, which was probably the size of a condo, if not bigger, underground in the stadium, like on ground level. So it was just to him, and he could just live there and leave. So maybe we could do something like that. But just give me a second. I'm trying to put all my brain computing power into doing this right now. You can we'll mark an area for Sith. Well, don't you worry. We will make an area for Sith. Don't you worry. Anyway, ticket gate exists. Thank you. Did I build this? I did. Did I build this down one? Oh, that's gonna be so unfortunate if I did. I did. Oof. Um, I built this all down by one. You know, just like they do in real life, by the way, just like they do in real life, when you mess up cataclysmically and you can't fix it, which we could definitely fix it. This is Minecraft. We're going to do what they do in real life and call it put a ramp in and call it a day. We're just going to do that. We're going to do that. So it's not going to, it's going to look a little weird, but we're just going to put a ramp in, and the media room will be slightly lower than the thing, and one brain geek will know that it is slightly lower than the other side. So we'll put a ramp right here and call it a day. I'm gonna shower. I'll be right back. Take your time. Where is the tough? Here we go. And we're gonna do this like an actual smart person. Actually, give them, you know, a little bit of a step down like that. Maybe we'll build it out a little bit farther. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to fill this area in. It's 8 o'clock at night. I bought myself also from the dollar store. I didn't say it earlier, but I just bought myself a, not an energy drink, an iced coffee that was Snickers. Maybe I should save that for another day so I don't have, like, my heart explode tonight, but I think I'm going to do it. Screw it. I bought myself a G Fuel. Now, I don't like the flavor that I got. I bought it specifically because it was a zero energy drink, or a zero added sugar energy drink with 10 calories. That was the only reason why I bought it. It was a G Fuel. It was a Sonic G Fuel. And I don't like Sonic, and I don't like peach rings. And I came home and I looked at it, and it was a peach rings. I'm gonna start drinking that. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack because it's 150 calorie or 150 more caffeine than a normal energy drink. It's twice the caffeine than a normal energy drink. So we're going to drink it tonight, and hopefully I don't die. Let me put this can out there real quick. All right. I got my G Fuel Peach Rings Sonic flavor. Oh man, I think I'm gonna die if I drink this. When I read the caffeine on the back, the last time I had G Fuel, when I didn't have it after the first time I had G Fuel and I made it myself, according to the directions, I made it correctly. It was the PewDiePie drink, which was really good, dragon fruit or whatever. This was, whenever I made it, I gave it to, no, I didn't give it to Zach, but I was streaming with Zach Daily Games, and I remember streaming with him, or I told him about this on a stream. I was shaking. That's how much caffeine was in this. This is twice an energy drink. This is equivalent to drinking 2 energy drinks. Now, I might pour this down the sink because I'm not a fan of peach rings at all, but... Oh! I think I might pour this down the sink. This does not smell good. Let's... I just don't like peach rings. I love Sonic corn dogs, Sith Lord says. We're going to probably open this up, but we'll do that a little later. All right, let's figure out this stuff. We're going to open that up in a little bit. I don't like how small this is down here, but it's okay. We'll do that later. I want to start working on this so I have this outlined. And then we're going to go like this, and we're going to fill this in with this. But before I forget, I do want this to be the glass doors, so we do have to remember that. So what we're going to do is maybe we'll grab what's the glass color? The glass color is we're doing light stained glass. We're going to make these full blocks just so that we all know that this is here. Is this in the middle? It is not the middle? That's fine. I think we're doing white stained glass. I'm watching your stream. Welcome, said Fuzzball. Thanks for coming out to the stream and playing with us today. What does yeet mean? What does yeet mean? He asks. They ask, excuse my slip. What does yeet mean? That's a good question. You have to, it just yeet. Yeet is a context. Yeet. I was thinking about this. Every time I watch anybody stream, GTA, yeet is the first thing I say. Yeet. I mean, it's just yeet. I mean, there's not. It's just yeet. You know, it's just yeet. I can't explain it. If I explain it, then it loses its context. It loses its meaning. You know, it just yeet. If you think yeet is a negative connotation, it could be. But I don't usually say yeet in a negative connotation. You know what I'm saying? It could be. I could say yeeting you off this cliff, but I'm not saying that. You just joined. I said yeet. And did I say yeet in all explanation? I did. I said yeet. You know, what is that? What does that mean? Yeet. You know, just I'm gonna let you ponder on that. It's all explanation points. Okay. Or sorry, not explanation. All capitals. It's just, you know, it's just yeet. I can't explain it. It loses the context if I explain it. But if you've been here long enough, and I know you have, you know what it means. You're playing with me. Also, I know what yeet means, but like, do you mean that in the highway? Sidlor says no. Yeah. No. I haven't seen you in like 2 months, and I say yeet. What? Yes, it means hi. I'm just gonna break it. Yes, it means hi. Yeet, like sad fuzzball. Like it's like that, but instead of me saying sad fuzzball, it just says yeet. You know, it's just yeet. We need to get a band in the chat. Okay. Let's bring this around. And then this is the door area. I mean, the door could be 2 wide, it could be 1 wide, it could be, the whole thing could be open. I don't really care. It just, that's the door. All right. And then this is the walls, or I mean, sorry, this is the floor, but that's going to be the wall. That seems like it's going to be a very small. This is why I want to do this on glass panes, because then it gives us a little bit more room. Like Minecraft logical room, it doesn't really give you, like, logically when you look at this, it just looks like it's bigger than what it is. It feels like that, because the glass blocks are good. Now, the glass blocks do need to be here, because it would look weird having a floating glass pane on that. Now, you could put more glass panes up here like that. I guess that's would be fine, but so they don't fall off and die. I guess maybe that's what we'll do. I love Minecraft putting glass panes in was so like lit. It is a bit more developed now. It was underdeveloped then. Claude, I know you were going to the baseball stadium, but you want to see my city? I think you did a bit ago. Um, I heard my name scream. No, I said I know you know what yeet means. I know you know the subcontext of that. Okay. I will take a look at your city a little bit later on in the stream. We're going to build, and when we have a chance, we're going to come on over and take a gander at it. How about that? I think what I'm going to do is we're going to fill up these floors. I think I'm going to make the room walls a little bit bigger. Let's go like this. So this is the walking path. Now, there is no concession stand on the second floor in terms of like the lower level. The walking path's there. And the reason for that is because we want to have we're going to have a personal chef. We're going to have a personal chef. These people are going to have a personal chef, and they can do whatever, they can eat whatever they want. By the way, we're not removing the yellow. The yellow is going to be the pillars that hold up the walls. I guess that's what we're going to do. I guess that's what we're going to go with right now. And the pillars are not on every one, so let's go like this, and then we're going to go like this. Bring this up. I guess we're going to bring this in or out one more for the wall. Go like that. And we'll go like this, and go like that, I guess. Something like that. And then I will let whoever wants to build the interior of the suite to do what they want. Now, the suite's interiors do not all have to look the same. I said multiple times, they do not need to look the same. They can be whatever you want. There's no limitations to them. I would recommend them, just to, I mean, in terms of the decorations or the couches and that sort of stuff. You can't change the floor. The floor has to be, the same, because remember, this would be poured with concrete, so it would need to look still need to look the same. Okay. The peach ring flavor for this energy drink, I haven't drank in that much, but it's definitely better than eating peach rings. Oh, horrendous. Horrendous. All right, let's build that up like that. Go like this, and then we have one more suite to do. I just realized I put those, I put the green there to change up the coloring, and that was the point of the green being there. It just didn't help that I built the entire thing out of green wool too. So I just instantly, subconsciously, I was like, yeah, yeah, let's get rid of the wool, and I didn't think like, oh, that wool's really not sounding like this wool's sounding a little hard here. All right. And then down here, I definitely need to build this before somebody helps me and builds this, because this is obviously different than the other ones. So, all right. So, this is the patio. And maybe the patio wall has like an iron bar here instead of a big chunky thing. Or maybe we'll use a wall. Then there's a tough wall. Make it a little bit easier to see. And then maybe we'll put a tough wall over here too, just so that it's a little bit easier to see. This is the end wall, so that can go. This is an exterior. Um, do I bring this down? I guess I would have to. Like that. And then maybe we make just a huge 2 ring around. I'm going to think about that right now. I think we do 2 around like that. And then this would need to be those glass panes. Go like this. I'll hook it around like that. Looks a little weird, but it's fine. We'll get over it. He'll get over it. And then we'll build this here. So you see... Hopefully this makes a little bit more sense. So you can come outside and look. This is one area. And it's outside. Specifically, it is outside. Ooh, look at this. Wow, this is actually really freaking good. Hold up. Oh, this is really freaking good. We have swings. This is all done by Sith. Oh, this is really good, Sith Lord. We have the swings. We have the trauma slide. We have the monkey bar things. Dude, this is sick. And then he has the playground thing, which I didn't go up earlier. But he literally has, ooh, and the bamboo, a nice, huge fort. This is lit. This is cool. And it's safety. You can't just jump off and die. I'm sure you could figure that out, but I'm sure somebody is... somebody probably get her on this. You got to sign a waiver to get on it. Scenes wouldn't look right without her. The playground is basically done. Thank you, Kylie, for helping. Kylie put in the swing, the swings, without it bugging out. It sounds like perfect. This looks beautiful. This actually looks really good. This looks really good. I'm not just saying that because I wouldn't even know how to make a swing. I would have never made a swing like this, but the color on it, and then the outline too. What is this block? This is called a resin brick slab. Is that made with like beeswax or something? Ooh, there's an underground area. This looks like a nugget chicken nuggets. Of course, that underground area. This is legit. Claude doesn't have the textures. What do you mean Claude doesn't have the textures? What do I got to do to put the textures on? If I join the server, chat messages can downloading resource pack. Resource pack 1 of 1. Go to settings. You know, Cripsa, jump in VC real quick. Only Cripsa. Only Cripsa. High contrast? Is that what you want me to put on? If Cripsa wants it to jump in VC,
Okay. Hi. Hold on.
I'll share my screen.
Okay. Okay. Did you select a no whenever you first joined
I don't.
after the thing?
I don't
Because
think I
I
did.
think that would be the issue. Um, well, the touchers are server sided. If you select it, it should give it. So hold on. There's another way around it though. Don't worry.
I think
So
you could. Right, still download it and put it in. Wow, that's so annoying. I don't think I did, but
yeah, I'm just gonna send you the link. I need to find it again, but it's like way up here. I gotta go back to when I was talking to Alpine. Like, just go.
I can't believe I didn't press yes. If I guess I didn't. It's annoying.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. Okay, so I sent you the link to the actual texture pack.
Yeet. Continue to download. Open
You know how to install texture
file.
pack, right?
I gotta extract it and then just drop it in a texture pack folder, right? Or the resource
Yeah,
pack.
just drop it in the resource pack folder.
All
Yeah.
right, I will be right back. Well, thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. This is why you guys. This is why you guys.
You shouldn't have to leave the server in order to do it. You think you should be able to do it in game?
Yeah, let's go. Percent app data. Percent Minecraft. Resource packs. Go to my downloads folder. I need to go back one, and I just dropped the whole folder in there. And then go to Minecraft.
Yeah, the zip file. You just drop it in.
This pack was made for an older version of Minecraft. It may no longer be. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's because it's registered for 121.8, not 121.10.
Okay, I am here. Is he talking about the copper bars?
The texture, the difference is that some of them are different. Like, if you pay attention to the resin barrier, it's now like more dirt.
Oh, okay,
Look.
okay. Yes. Okay. This looks. It looked good before.
Yeah, this is what's supposed to be server sided. So yeah.
Well, I
All right. Well, I'll leave the voice chat since issue is resolved. So
much love. I appreciate you.
no problem.
Claude sees what I went with. Yes, this looks way different. This looks way different. This looks better too. This looks better. I like the other. The other one was good too. This looks way better. Let me close out all these little sub tabs. Okay. Um, Where was I at? Oh, this looks. Wait, is this the dirt? This no. This is the same. Ooh, I have some houses to show because of this back. Thanks, Kelly. Sith Lord says after the stream. Okay. What I'm gonna do real quick is I need to run to the restroom. So I will BRB. And if you guys want to, if you guys or you Fredlings want to work, oh, somebody's already working on it. Perfect. I'm gonna put a sign here real quick. I'm gonna use a cherry sign because I really like the cherry wood. We're gonna say this is outside and a part of the suite, the room next to it. All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys work on these things. These are suites. Good luck. I have to use... I'm going to need me a Fortnite BRB. Hold up. Let me see if the intermission page works with my game. It does. But it hasn't updated. Why is it not updating? Display capture games. Is this games? All games? Close? Open? Close? All games, background, new. Let's add in a source. Let's go to game capture here. Add source Minecraft. Why is Minecraft not opening? What do I have over here? What is capturing my Minecraft? It's called Minecraft 2026. So let's go here. Let's add a source. Let's go to game capture. Add source. Minecraft 2026, searching for a game, put it in here, and then I'm going to make this a little smaller, make this a little smaller. I never made this the correct size, did I? I never did. I made this years ago and I never made it the correct size. It's fine. And then it should capture the game. All right. I will be back. Give me... Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Here I am. I seen you put the sign down. I got on my backup account. I did not see Kylie add her name to this, but we are back on one of the greatest, if not, I'm going to say it, I'm changing it, the greatest Minecraft server of all time, the Bastion Realm. If you guys are new or old to this series, if you want to learn more about how to become a member of the Bastion Realm, you can check out the Discord link in hashtag times to join their Discord server. If not, you can ask at Kylie and or at Abby in our Discord, linked in the description in a link tree. And it's their own thing. So if they say no, I have no pull. They say no, you can't join, you can't join. They say you can join, you can join. There are rules and requirements and vetting to be a part of this. This is a server that has a very strict migration, but once you're a part of it, it is a phenomenal server to be a part of. All right, some railroad crossings double on the right side. All requirements too. All right means like yeah, that's required in a Bastion, at least for safety reasons. Recent law, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right, perfect. So let's take a gander, shall we? I'm going to knock your sign out. It's a very cute sign. Let's see what they have been working on and what has been going on. Ooh. Oh, my Lord. This is, whoa, the color, this is lit. Women and non-binary individuals. We have you either pee-pee or poop-poop. And then you have men and non-binary individuals for the bathrooms, which I haven't looked at the inside of the restrooms. But this looks, I like the mirror thing. I swear to God, I put in the, I swear that I put in, what's it called? Thank you for fixing that. I didn't even know you could turn this door around like that, but I probably would have figured it out. Can I copy and paste text by doing this? Is that a thing? No, I can't do that. But you know why you have two doors on this? This should be the this should be called can I write this? Can I write on this board? You can't. I love that new thing. Exit. We'll call that exit, and we'll call this then obviously we'll put the entrance over here. So then you have like a one-way flow of getting people in and out. How do you spell entrance? I'm looking it up. Entrance. Entrance. Exit. Boom. All right. That's just so that we got enough people to come in. Apparently you can't just pick signs up. I don't know how to do that, but apparently it is. Okay. At least this gives, people the way to walk in and out. Because at the good baseball stadiums, there's multiple ways to walk in and out. The baseball stadiums that I work at, nah. Some of the baseball stadiums that I work at, they people do not walk in and out. Yeah, it's a little cluster. Okay, so let's take a look and see what we are doing. I have no. Oh, perfect. You're working on this. Thank you. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Shout out, Abby. Okay, I'm going to let Abby cook on that while we're there. I'm going to work on the media stuff. Okay, so I want to build the media room here. Let me explain what this side is before we continue, because I know somebody's probably going to ask, and I didn't explain it. I was just doing it. So, at the Indianapolis Colts, I had a media pass that covered a state championship for Indiana many years ago. And the Colts Stadium has a beautiful, massive media room, which is all the way at the top. I think it's level 5. It could be level 4. If you ever have a chance to tour it, I would definitely tour it. But the media room is a huge mega glass wall all the way on one side of the stadium. And it's a huge glass wall that's, I don't know, I would say like 12, 15 feet tall, just a mega glass room. It's not anything like this, but, and it goes on one side. But it's just a huge open place with no rooms. And it's a huge, I mean, it's mega, the room. It's mega huge. And then there are these really steep seats that pretty much sit up on top of each other, like this, but it goes, they're higher. I would say this goes up here, like this over here. And then this, yeah, it's pretty high. But then you get these really good views down. And I think that's maybe what we could do here. Because if this was, per se, the chair would be like here, you would get to see more. But we're gonna play. We're gonna envision what this. We're just gonna envision this. I'm gonna put a sign here. Do we have a TV? I don't think there is TVs in Minecraft yet, but we're gonna put in. Like TV, evenly spaced TV, so that they can watch the game from here if they miss anything. Bada swing. And then this is going to be the television room. Now, the television room probably doesn't need to be this big, but I do want it to be this large just so that we have extra space. We're going to close this room off here. And we're going to put this as the, as they call it, some places call it the cage. What does the cage define as? The cage is the place where people put the equipment. It's the equipment room. We never call it the cage, by the way. That's why I was sitting there like, how do I explain this? It's just called the equipment room. What's inside the equipment room? Extra monitors, which are probably broken and out of date by 10 years. Extra cable, extra wiring, extra anything you need for television. The server room. Maybe this could be actually the server room. The server room obviously hosts the internet as well, because this is not a massive stadium, so it probably would have the server in there, but the internet, etc., etc., etc. The equipment, it's usually put in the exact same room, a very hot room with fans in there, not even AC. One of the places I worked at, it was just at a college. It was just a massive. It wasn't actually that big. It was actually there was papers and stuff all over the floor. Definitely a fire hazard. There was stuff just laying on the floor, wires, etc., etc., etc. It was very dirty because everyone goes in the equipment room and works on the. When the server's down, everyone runs in the server room and works on the server room. They fix the problem and then they leave and they don't clean it up. But why move out the stuff that you're going to need again when you need it last second? So I understand why it is always dirty and never clean in there. But the one place just had fans, just like cheap fans blowing it. The other place was cold. It was so cold. It was like an ice box. It was like 60 degrees always in the server room. And there was space and it was always clean. To one side. Behind the servers it was clean. But the main side it wasn't. And then the other little places server rooms are never clean. I don't think any of them are really clean. One was kind of clean. You know what else is massive? Low taper fade. All right, but what do we need to do for the TV room? So I'm gonna just do the same thing that we have been doing, and we're gonna go from there. So the TV room is gonna need a requirement of a few things, and I'm gonna grab signs, and I'm just gonna label them. And I think they have computers in this server. I'm not really too worried. So if you guys need to knock down my chairs and stuff to put in your custom little things, go ahead. I'm just going to mark it down. It doesn't need to be done either. I think it would be fine without it as well. So you're going to need, let me just think of this now. We're going to need, the director needs to, let me think. / HBD search computer. Holy shit! What the bling blong was that sound? Oh, sweet. This is sick. Oh my god, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay. I want. Oh, this is sick. What is this? I don't even know what some of these things are, but I want them. Um. All right, hold up. Let me clear my inventory. Remember back in the old day, you had to throw the stuff on the ground for your inventory? Tell me my microphone's on. It is. I looked over and I was like, ah, it's, is it off? But it's on. I would have also not known if I would have known it was on if no one was responding to when I was talking. You know what? No, let's do this first. Let me figure out what I need. Sign. I need to have replay. I need to have graphics, GFX. I need to have scoreboard. I mean, you don't need a scoreboard because you could actually just link it to the thing. Audio, ideally. Director / producer. Let's think for the top to the bottom. You would have a director / producer. Check. What does the director and the producer do? They have replays and they have graphics. They can do all of. At most places, you do all of that as the director or producer. It's just one job, one computer. But ideally, we would have individual people doing it. But we're gonna do that here. We have more than enough room to do that. So you would have all those people. I'm trying to think of all my professional experience to think of everything. You would need to have a switch board, which is ran by the director or the TD. You would need to have director, producer. Next to them is graphics. Behind them is an engineer. Then there's the replay operator. They're the audio person. And I think that's it. I think that's all you need up here. CNN, TV media, UT -3, 18:45:25:50. Okay. Let's go to the computers. And let's figure out. Well, I kind of actually need to see my stuff. Oh, I can't see the damn thing from this angle. Switcher, engineer board, replay. Okay. I'm gonna give which one looks the most newish? We're gonna do director. We'll have that. The replay people will have this. The graphics people will have like the old-fashioned graphics. You guys, well, you got none of us here actually use those. Back in the day, they couldn't do graphics, so they would they figured out how to do graphics. It was just a black screen, and was it black or was it white? And they would matte black it on the screen, so they would invert the color. So they would key out the color, which was black, and they would put it on the screen back in the 50s, 40s. They figured that out. So that'd be the graphics one. The audio person, let's give the audio person Something kind of cool. I feel like the audio person would have something really cool. Let's go with... Let's go with the pink one for the audio person. Then the switcher board and the engineer. The engineer would have 3 of the same... well, they would have preferably a monitor for each of the cameras, but we're not going to do that here. We're going to give them the classic, basic PCs. All right. Don't delete those slides. I got to delete this sign, though. So, I want there to be... I want the director / producer to be in the back. Just like how we have it in real life, I want them to be in the back because the director and the producer should be able to see the game at the exact same time the other people are seeing the game. And they should be able to see everything as well. So I'm going to put the director here. I guess I could just build this all up, right? And then we're just gonna do the same style of stuff over here. So, I guess I'm gonna go with the full thing here, and then let's grab plates, pressure plates, and we're gonna go with the gold because the gold looks like computerish for the switcher board. So we'll put the switcher board here. And then this whole wall would technically be like TVs. And it wouldn't make sense to have this open because this would be a TV wall. Do you guys have like, what was it called? It was called...
Well, how about you get a damn job, is what I would say.
Honestly.
Get a damn job, okay?
How about you get a damn job? Oh my god, you guys got TVs too. Ooh, yes. Okay. Oh, you have the color bars. Oh my god, we should just use these instead. Give me that one. Why is Hasumiku inside of the... Why is Hasumiku inside of Minecraft? This is this weapon wrap that Kylie and Sith Lord helped me get, by the way. Because it's lore. By the way, Claude, some stuff will look underdeveloped when you come, LOL. I'm working on it. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, so this is where the director / the TD person works. Right? This is their director. This is pretty much everyone. Their director, producer, etc. They look... Oh, that's good too. Keep that up there. Keep that up there, Cripsa. Keep that up there. Keep that there. That looks perfect. That's perfect. That's like the big TV. This is like the TV that everyone gets to see. This is the broadcast TV. I like that. That's perfect. So the directors / producers, they have 2 seats here. The switchboard operators are pushing all the buttons on a little thing. There's a little monitor over here so they can see that same feed over here on their side. And then they can look up all the cameras. Now, there are 12 cameras here. So you can click the button and go, camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, camera 4, camera 5. I think if I was doing it here, I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, and go upwards because you don't want to break your neck looking up. Plus, you can look outside and you can see all the other cool stuff. Okay, boom. Next to them, we're going to put inside, we're going to put here is going to be the graphics person. So we're going to go with the graphics computer. And the graphics computer is going to just be, we'll actually put the graphics computer like that. The graphics person should be close to the, no, the graphics person doesn't need to be that close. We're going to put the replay people next to the director. Because the director is going to go, the replay person, I guess, is the second most important person other than the switcher / director / producer. And the reason why I say that they're the most second important compared to them, I mean, they could be the fourth or fifth or technically, but they're looking at all the monitor and the cameras as well. They're cutting live and the director's looking at it, but this person's also looking at it and saying, I actually got a close up. I got a really good, this is actually in focus, like 100% in focus. They got some other cool stuff, so they're double checking that. So we're going to put them there. And I'm going to grab myself a button. I'm going to grab myself a stone button, I think would be good. Nah, stone button is not going to work. Let's look at, what about a polished black stone button? Oh, that's way better. Okay. So they can do that, and maybe we'll put a keyboard there too. But they're going to just have a normal pressure plate, which will be an iron one. So they can do whatever they got to do in the replay. So they got boop, boop, boop. Ideally, the monitor would be in front of them, but we're working with what we got. And then the graphics person. The graphics person could be in front of the director or behind the director because the director kind of needs to hear them talk. So I think them being lower, the graphics person is not that important in terms of needing to see the cameras. They are very important, but in terms of seeing the cameras, they don't really need to see the cameras. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock this glass out. We're not knocking on all of it. We're just knocking a little bit. I'm going to put in the graphics person. We're going to use the old classic graphics design, the black and white. Maybe, some of these old stadiums really do use old stuff, and we'll give them a button and a pressure plate in a second. And then where is my sign? Replay, graphics, audio person, producer, switcher board, engineer. So an engineer. So we're going to put the engineer. This is going to be our equipment closet. So I kind of want to. Go a little bit more over, but I don't have to, I guess. Equipment closet doesn't need to be that big nor that tall, so I mean it could be tall, but it doesn't need to be closed. It does not need to be closed off because remember, if you don't close it off, it saves some money. Remember, we're saving money here. It would be loud though. Maybe we'll close it off. This is the equipment room. What are we missing? We're missing the engineer. Now the engineer is a little bit different than per se the neediness. The engineer could literally be anywhere, I guess. The engineer is fixing the problems like Kylie just did, comes in, and the engineer is very important. So maybe the engineer is close by but has their own room. The engineer is checking all the camera feeds, but at a computer and making sure that the blacks are correct, or making sure that the whites are correct, making sure that the color is correct, making sure that the white balance is correct. And then being in front of the glass would not be realistic. But we're limited on a room, so it's going to be realistic now. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this out, and we're going to put in a few different things, and we're going to give the engineer, is that what we're using for that, or are we using a different one? I think we're just going to have to go with that. I'm going to give the engineer 1 seat, and then they're going to give the engineer a button or a mouse. They would obviously have a keyboard too, but so there. I think they were good on that. And I guess I'll just make this go a little farther, shall we? And give them another thing to check the thing. So that's pretty good right there. And then we're going to make the audio person's room. The audio person could also be the injured producer, etc., which we could do, but we do have a little bit of extra room here. So, or maybe I could put the engineer over here. Hold up. Maybe we'll put the engineer on this side. The audio person should be in their own room as well. But maybe I'll put the engineer over here because there is way more room. And I guess I could put the audio person in front. The only problem with putting the audio person in front, they're going to be hearing the sound. They need to have a soundproof room, but we're not going to have them have a soundproof room. We're just going to put them right there and give them a headset and say, here's some, hopefully these are surround sound headsets. If not, you're cooked. And then we're going to grab some iron bar doors or iron doors. And the only reason we're using iron doors is because obviously this is the cage or the equipment closet. I never call it cage in IRL, so I don't know why I keep saying that. And I'm going to put just a lever here. And then we're going to grab some, what are they called? They're called trap doors. And we're just going to put some things in here. And then the server room. So let's go back to our little heads. Do we have server item things? I think this is what we're going to go with. That's not going to work. Let's take a look at some of the Minecraft blocks. What's something that looks computerish? You know, I do like the new Minecraft update where they sorted things, but I wish there was a thing that... Yeah, here we go. It's like I'm sure there was something that still exists where you could see every block in the game. Just in like one scroll. Maybe we'll go with the note block. What is this? A vault. What does the vault look like? That works too. Oh no, that's gonna make too much damn noise. Did that say Disney? Density 5. What the bling blong is that? When did they change the egg? Oh my god, they changed so much stuff. Thank you. Yeah, little server room. You get to say, hey, Cripsa, you know, is the internet still online? Yep. The cords are all still plugged in? Yep. And I think we're probably good on this. I think this is a good TV room. Now, we should have a door here to just let people know this is the TV side. So, it could just be like a normal door or whatever. I don't know what door we'll go with. What were the doors we were using? We were oak pale or something? I think that's what we were going with. Pale oak door. And then we'll just put those in here like so. So then the media and them are different. Now, the media is going to be... I'm not doing the design, but the media person is going to be... how do you call it? You're gonna have the studio, you're gonna have the people that play the music in the stadium. You're gonna have the people that play the music, the video board, the train horn, because we're gonna have a train horn here, or a boat horn. We're right next to this. Maybe we'll have a boat horn go off. What else do you need? I think that's pretty much about it. Music. I think I said that. It's not really super crazy. They could also be, in theory, just shoved into this room as well. Maybe we'll just shove them in here. Let's give them a computer. Let's just give them on a normal computer and just call it a day. This will be the music / music, blah, 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 blah. All that stuff. Thank you for fixing that floor as well. All right, I think Sith Lord's going to have an absolute brain attack if I don't read his sign right now. Sith Lord and Kylie were putting down these things over here, which are the former players, Chris Griffin, 33. We have former player George Bluffer, the junior. This is what I'm talking about. Former player Frederick Ballmer and John Hedenberg, 89. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the level of creativity that I'm looking for. This is why you guys are on the team. Boom. And then you got the big TVs up here for the media people. So, you know, this is the newspaper. This could be also the other room. This, if like, say there's no newspapers and stuff here, you can have this be rented out as another suite to make some money. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about that. This is all for-profit business. If you don't have newspapers coming in and designating a room, you could also probably have multiple, you know, mini rooms too for the media. But, you know, this is for like big or events. These could also be the additional stuff, like I said, the music, etc. You know, they could share a room. I don't know. You could think of a million different things. Party suite, etc. So, but yeah, there you go. That's pretty much it. I think that's all we're going to do, and then we're just going to fill in these walls right now. I don't think this wall is going to go that far. That wall is not going that far. I don't think this is going this high as well. I think this is stopping here. I think this is gonna. We're gonna put those. Let's grab some tough slabs, shall we? Now this isn't not. You don't have to fill it all the way across, Abby. We're gonna keep it empty in the middle. We're gonna keep it empty in the middle, like those LA buildings. You know what I'm talking about? Those flat roofs. So then you can like have a little bit of just a depth. Okay. I'm gonna read some of the comments real quick, and then I'm gonna check Abby's location real quick. Okay. So let's see what everyone's typing in chat. Would you want to add more? If you're talking about parking spaces for the stadium, you ask Kylie. She's running that. Makes food service easy and design player seats. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that media room could be anything. You could rent it out for a party. You could rent it out to the media room. I mean, not every day there's going to be a bunch of newspaper people needing to be there. But it's there just in case. All right, let's take a look and see what Abby was doing. Appreciate Abby's complete patience, by the way. Abby was working on the this back here. This is called. Oh my God! You listen. This is why I'm giving Abby a full-time job. If I had the money. Oh, thank you, Abby. Oh, this is perfect. This is one of the suites. You come into the suites. They're probably all different, or maybe they're all the same. It doesn't matter. I mean, hey. You come in, you know, the suites, it's inside, you can sit down, you can eat. What is this block? This is called a frog light, I think. I can't see. It's called the creative mode is turned on. Orchid frog light. Okay, definitely going to be making those in my survival world. Then you have the seats outside. And then there's more suites here too. You think that, you might think like you don't need a sink up here because you're going to have concession stand attendants. No, everyone needs a sink. You know how at least I wash my hands enough. And then boom, you can open up all these doors for additional, parties. And then this is all combined into one here. So if you have a big party, you can sit outside over here. There's a bunch of extra seats there's not a bunch of extra seats, but you could sit outside over here and go right over here and have this. Boom. Nice, huge area. And then you can have a nice seating area and a seating arrangement. Perfect. This looks beautiful, by the way, Abby. I appreciate this. This looks really nice. This looks really nice, Abby. Could I modify this for standing? Who's talking? I don't think Sad Football is talking about the baseball. I think they're working on some other stuff. I mean, at the end, but keep most of the seats like this is fine. Oh, definitely. This is definitely fine. I think we're pretty much almost done with the building. Isn't that crazy? We're almost done with this. There's a few things we still got to finish real quick, but I think we're almost done with like the main building. So this is what I had in mind. Let's work on the bottom before we work on the top. It's always better to work on the bottom than work on the top. So I want there to be a main entrance. So we're going to unfortunately have to knock some of these blocks out, and I'm going to have to change this up. I want people when they walk in that they can get a nice big view of the stadium, right? So I'm sorry, whoever built this. Abby, I'm sorry, I had to knock this. I want them to be able to come see a nice, big, beautiful... where's the floor? The floor is up here, so we can even knock out more. I want it to be semi-symmetrical. Maybe we'll make it like a little bit curved, right? Like something like this. I don't know what these blocks are too, but I like them. This is called a chiseled resin block, right? We have something like this, and then what we'll do is we can put in, these are the handy accessible seats and or a bar. Let's do that's changing the texture pack. Okay, perfect. Abby or Cripsa? Maybe I'll give it to Abby. Abby's really good at building. Cripsa's also good at building. Sittler's also good at building. I'm not calling anybody, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Abby already put it in. Okay, hold up. Before we build, come up with... Oh, shout out! This is what I'm talking about. Oh, you even have the handicap logo. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is what I'm talking about. This is awesome. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. What I'm thinking is here, Abby, I think I'm gonna if you want to do this, you don't have to do this either. If you want to. Sith and Crips are batting over there. Could you... I'm going to let you design this. It could be anything. What if it was like a bar? Like a bar here where you can kind of... The waiter's on this side. Or we can make a mini concession stand. Something that's open so people can see behind them. And then maybe we put some tables over here so you can like watch the game or enclose them. Something that people can watch the game and they can buy something right here. It could be a little bit more out, but it could be, I don't know, something that's like see-throughable, but also, like you can sell stuff. I'll leave that up to you. If not, I'll come back and I'll build something. While that's going on, I'm going to take a look and see what needs to be done. Upstairs, I kind of want to do the same thing. Upstairs, I definitely want to do the same thing. This is kind of more of like a lobby area. So, I want this to be, what does she use over here? She used the wooden tables. Let's continue this design. I like that design. So, if this is going to be that, maybe I'll make this a big glass wall. Baseball break. Okay, let's bring up the glass wall. So this, well, did I not build this correctly? Maybe I just didn't design this correctly. Why would this be so much farther back than that? Which doesn't make sense. We should just match this curve. I think I done goofed this design, Sith Lord. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Well, Sith Lord's putting in that glass. Massive shout out. We're gonna continue Abby's design, and I'm gonna do it a little different on this. I don't connect, please. Thank you. All right. Perfect. And then what chairs did she use? She used pale oak stairs. I'm just going to put the stairs every other one, but you could put them in... I guess you would put them next to each other, right? Or like closer to the wall so we actually have room to build stuff. And then this room that we're doing is going to be... I'm going to grab this sword. I think this is the baseball bat. Just so that we have this so we can do a baseball break soon. Oh, this is looking really good. Thank you for putting that in, Sith. I'm trying to think about... We need an elevator to get up here, which we're going to put the elevator here. We need an emergency staircase to get down, but I also wanted a restaurant. Maybe the chef can work here in this room. We would have to make it a little bit taller, and we make a kitchen in here. Like I'm talking about, if you're on the suites, you have the option to having your own private chef do the thing. So let's take this. And we're going to bring this wall across. And I think the outside of the building is going to be made out of this tough. I really do like this texture. But we're not going to build the outside of the wall yet, because I may change my mind. And maybe we'll put a mural on the wall. I don't know. Just for now, we'll just build it like this. And then we're going to build the elevator, which goes here. I'm going to grab iron blocks, because that's the only thing I could think of right now. And we're going to make an elevator. We're going to do the old-fashioned movie trick. We're just going to call it using your imagination. Put the elevator here. Then we'll put the staircase next to the... Or maybe we put the elevator to the side. Oh, thank you. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. And you put the high top chairs, too. See, you could go, can I have one beverage, please? Oh, thank you. You get your bevy. You get your bevy. You pay the nice lady the money, and then you give the nice lady a tip. You always tip the people that are giving you items. You give them a nice tip. Let me see if I have some cash-a-rooney on me. Let me look up. I don't. First, I can't. Give her a nice hefty tip. Boom. And then you could sit here and drink. Like, oh, you enjoying the game and you like the game, and then blah blah blah. Oh, I've been working here for 1 year. Just talking about the game. And then if you wanted to, maybe we build a little. Maybe we build a little. Where's the Where's my metal? I know there's something over here, metal. We build a little gate, so, you know, for the plebs, they can't, still, you know, you still gotta buy your ticket, but you could stand here and look for a little bit, and then you can leave. But you can't go down in the seats. Well, you could. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, I guess, you know, you can use your imagination. Maybe something like this. You know, you can watch blah, 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 blah. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at my hand, Kylie says. Everyone's throwing money at me. They're throwing that money. The money. You got money and you got a gold nugget, which is a clipboard. Oh my god, that's actually a really good idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Wow, this is coming together. Isn't this coming together, guys? Like, this is awesome. We're We're not going to build a wall down here. I really like the natural light. I think the places that use natural light is so cool. You know, we can't put the staircase over there because um, you just can't put the staircase over there. You can put the staircase in the corner, which is probably not a good fire hazard, but, you know, it's called just don't have a fire. The building's made out of concrete, so, I mean, if the building gets burned down on concrete, that's going to be tough, like the floor. You know what? No, let's put the elevator in the corner and build that, or we're just going to keep our original design. We're going to use our imagination that this is an elevator door, and a big elevator door, too. The reason why we're building this elevator bigger is because, you know, yes, thank you. We're going to build this elevator a little bit bigger so you can move in and out stuff. Like it's going to be a 10-foot elevator or whatever. So if you need to bring in a big table or a big TV or something, you can do it that way. So that'll be the elevator. And then next to the elevator, we're going to build the wall. Or sorry, not the wall, the staircase down. The staircase down is just a fire escape, really. And we could actually make that one functional, I guess. Maybe we build the stairs like this. And I'll grab some... What are we doing? Let's just look at stairs. Stairs. It doesn't need to be a fire escape. You could just walk up the stairs anytime you wanted to. Like, it does not need to be defined as a fire escape. But... hopefully I did this correctly. I did, thankfully. Oh, that worked actually perfect. Oh, man, this is actually lit. I can't believe that actually worked perfectly. Oh, man, did I done goof this up somehow? No, I didn't. Okay, I did not. I did not done goof it up that bad. And then maybe we build like a pole in the middle, I don't know. Or something in the middle so you just don't fall to your death. No, let's use the bone block. Let's use the bone block. Change it up. It doesn't have to all be gray. Even though the building's made out of entirely concrete / some stone. That should be enough for the stadium beer. I use the clipboard as an ID. Oh, we need to have ID fake and in the texture pack. Fake and real. Perfect. So then there's a little way to get up and down the stadium. Thank you, Kylie, for finishing that up. Okay, so I think this is good here. I think this is good here. Maybe we could put some like little tables in this back. Maybe not on this side. Maybe, or I don't know. Put some tables, maybe some TVs. Just something that's here. But I think we're pretty much done. Is this painting? I don't want to mess this painting up, but I am going to. What is the dimension of this? This is a 2x4. So if I bring this down and I go like this, will it, I think I gotta go like that? No. Perfect. Okay, that works. Now this is the media room, so they could have something else on. Let's say they got the boxing match on as well. Switch it up, you know? They can have the boxing match and the game. Now you'd be like, Claude, the glass that's overhanging the glass. You know, I've worked in so many real life scenarios that people don't give a bling blong, and they'll hang stuff on the glass. And you go, what are you doing? Unfortunately, I've seen it done before. Yeah, it's very interesting when they do stuff like that. I'm like, you know, you shouldn't be doing that. One time at a community college, we had to put up I don't think it was a library card, but there was like a big currency machine, but for like a library or something. But it wasn't. There wasn't a library on campus. There was like an ID thing, and this thing weighed like 50 pounds, and it was like a big box, like a big like 4x4 box. And then I'm helping the dude put it in, and he's putting in these really bad like wall hanger things in, like that go in the wall and pop out like a grappler on the other side. He's like, oh, it's ripping the thing. And I'm like, bro, like, come on. And then he's like, okay, hold up. Let me go ask the other guy here, the mechanic guy or the engine, because it was the engineer that was doing it. But I'm holding this big ass box with money and stuff in it. He's like, I'll be right back. I'm going to check. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Can you hold this? I'm like, all right, bet. He took him like 20 minutes to come back. And I found a chair to put down underneath it to hold it up a little bit, like the back of the chair. And he's like laughing with the dude down the hallway. I'm like, brother, I've been holding this thing for like 20 minutes, bro. Yeah, I wasn't too happy. But, yeah, I digress. Now, there should be maybe a little bathroom on this side over here at the end of this hallway. Maybe, not a little bathroom, but a smaller one where it doesn't need two entrances. Maybe we build a little bathroom. And how big are the bathroom wall dimensions? I'm curious. That's not to mess this up. It's 4 white blocks, then the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the wall. So make this door a little smaller, or just move it there. And then this goes here, and then the bathroom wall goes here. How much are the walls? It's 1, 2. It's 2 for 1. 2 for 1. So we'll go 2 for 1. 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Let's go, that's 1 toilet. This is 1 toilet. This is 1 toilet. And then we'll put the wall in. This will be the... I think if I did that correctly, that should be fine. And then we'll make the women's bathroom over here. And that should be the right size. And I would like to make the kitchen here. The only problem is if you put the kitchen next to the customers are going to figure out that the kitchen's right there, and then they're going to bother the chef. Your chef guy, you're going to pay like $500 a game. He's a private chef, okay? Or she, or a non-binary, or insert gender. It doesn't matter who the chef is. The chef is getting paid a lot of money to be here, okay? It's a private chef that works all the home games and all the private events. Unfortunately, the chef's not a full-time employee, but they would be for all the home games and other stuff. So we'll have to make a kitchen somewhere else. What we do, like they do in real life. We'll put some tables here, and then we'll go. I know you guys want me to do a lot of things. You want me to see a lot of things. You guys want me to look at a lot of things. I will. I promise you, I will look at your guys' builds and stuff that you guys want to see. I will. I promise you, I will. I have no intentions of ending the stream soon. If you have to go to bed, I will come over there and look at it now on stream. But if you don't have to go to bed, just give me a couple, give me some time, and I will promise you I will go over there and I will take a look at what you guys want me to look at and vice versa. So, but if you have to go to bed, I will look at it now. And if you don't have to go to bed, then or just give me some time. Okay. So now we have a little bit of a seating section up here so you can have some more stuff. This is more like... The second story is for people that have premium tickets. These are the VIP people. These are the people that have box suites. These are the people that are, oh, this is where I was going to build a kitchen. I was going to build a kitchen here. I want to give a massive shout out to whoever put this wall in and told me to create, need to learn how to do world edit. Shout out to whoever built this here. So thank you. I really do like this wall, so I am very thankful for that. I put the wall. Thank you, Kylie. This wall is better than what I was going to go with. I was just going to go with tough, and this looks really nice. That's why I also told people don't mess with the the thing. Now, back in the day, back in my old Minecraft days, I used to know how to world edit. Unfortunately, don't know how to world edit anymore. But maybe one day we could do a stream, a one-on-one stream where Kylie shows me how to do it, or Abby, or vice versa. That'd be kind of cool. You know what would be kind of cool too, before we close ourselves off here, is how about we put some windows in? You're already ahead of me. This is why I don't say anything. This is why I literally do not say anything. You guys are already putting windows in. This is like what I wanted. This is like, yes, 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 yes. Wow, this is looking good. So yeah, years ago, I used to know how to world edit back in when I used to play with mods, and this was a long time ago. And unfortunately, I do not know how to use world edit anymore. But this looks phenomenal. This looks phenomenal. Yeah, maybe we'll do a stream where you guys teach me how to world edit. Is it like the same world edit as like back in the day where they used to have with the wooden axe? I think you guys were using the wooden axe stuff. Oh, you're putting your okay. This is cooking. Okay, you know, speaking of cooking, let me do it before I forget. So I want to build the kitchen. Kylie says yes. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna make this go a little bit farther, and because I want this to be like the same level, and I don't want to, you know, do a whole bunch of slabs, blah 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 blah. You know, I'm lazy. So we're gonna build this out, and we're just gonna make a little kitchen here. It's not gonna be super, or maybe it'll be a big kitchen, but I don't want it to be covering the whole thing. Let's go like right about there, Sith. Maybe right about there. No more farther than that. We'll just go like this and fill this in. We'll knock that one out and put that in there like that. Now, we'll just use the old Minecraft hack and throw some furnaces and stuff in there and call it a day. I don't think I need this here. Let's get rid of that. My battery died. All good. No worries. No worries. So if somebody wants to build a kitchen, you can. If not, I'll come back. I mean, you guys are building really fast. I mean, it's going to be a private chef kitchen. You know, your premium people are coming in here to get stuff. We're going to leave a big door, a big extra wide door, so that you can move up. What they did at the one location that I had, they had big heating things. They had big heating warmers, and it was probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 feet tall, and it was pretty tall. So they would push the warmers around the area and go to the place and make sure that the food was warmed. Warmed it. I think that's how you spell it. It's called not warmed. It's called warmed it. I'm gonna let Cripsa cook over there, and then wow, this is looking beautiful. Holy crap! I can't believe we did all this. Okay, so this I do want. My mom would smack you. What for my spelling? Is my spellness? My typeness? I want this side to be outside where I'm currently working. Put some tables and stuff out there. Maybe we could put some what's it called? The overhang stuff, the umbrellas. Just a little chill area. I don't know if I can do that how I want to. So maybe we won't put umbrellas in, but it's fine. Probably could push this closer to the wall too. No, definitely do not push it closer to the wall because then it's going to connect to that and I don't want it to connect. Boom. Little outside area. You know, baseball games, unfortunately, is not like a football game where you watch every second of it. A lot of the baseball games, especially from my experience of how people were doing it, is you come in and you it's just a chill vibing experience, especially if you have season tickets. Especially if you're there all the time, you can just enjoy. Oh my god, this is looking good. Oh my god, if you keep this open like this and you keep put the glass here and you have this huge, oh my god. I think that's what you're doing. If you leave this open like this and then you put the glass like you did on this side, and that's like a big open vestibule area, oh my god, that would look so cool. Alright, don't fuck with Cripps' shit. That's what I just heard from that glass breaking. I got you. I ain't messing with shit. I'm letting Cripps do Cripps things. I only did one high glass. Oh, okay. That's even better. I mean, this could be open. I mean, like I said, this could be definitely open. I mean, okay. Perfect. So there are a few things that I guess I still need to do before I forget. We do need to have a front office area, and I guess we could build the front office area down here. Like the, you know, all front office stuff. So this is the merchandise store. Maybe we can have, people standing outside checking tickets and stuff. But we definitely should have, we need front office stuff. So I guess I'm going to go, we'll leave a little bit of a gap. This is way too big for a front office. Front office is not that big and it's not that important. This is where all your staff members are going to be working for year round. They're going to be working in like a little private office area. Let's see. Let's do the dimension. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this big enough to build little office rooms in here? I don't think so. No, not for my liking. This could be the ticket sales room, which it is far from the main entrance. So on the game day, we can have, you know. Oh, you know, let me check the ticket box what Cripps built. Hold up. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. That's what we could do on the other side as well. Perfect. Might as well get some airflow. I got food chart design that we were talking about. I referenced what I remember from the Camden Yards for the gates into the park. Oh, for sure. That's a great idea. We'd also have a little ticket box thing right here. This is why they had this little gap here. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to break that. But what is this called? This is called red nether bricks. Wow, that looks really good. We can have a little ticket off thing here and then have a little fence or whatever to... Not security things through the gate, because we're trying to keep this open so when people walk through this, maybe we build a semi-section here. Because, you know, the whole point of this is, like, you walk through this tunnel, and then you see this huge, massive open room. You see the field. You see this. You see that. This is the merchandise room, which is right above the or right below the kitchen. And then let me make the front office staff. I'm going to do the front office sort of like, if you guys remember Prison Architect. I was planning on streaming Prison Architect the other day, but I mentally wasn't able to. My mental state was a little cooked. So we'll build just a little... We'll build like... Let's just build 3 offices. That's probably more than enough. And then maybe build a little bathroom or something here. And then we'll build like a little... our bigger break room slash meeting room slash anything room. And it does not need to be tall. This definitely does not need to be tall. Just a little front office room. We're going to put some blocks around it to give it a little bit of detailing. And then we'll put this as the roof. What are these called? These are called slabs. Called tough slabs, specifically. Is that what this is called? Or are we using andesite? We're using andesite. I don't know. Andesite slabs. What's the glass we're using? Gray stained glass. Grain steak. Okay, that's like... Yeah, just exactly like Prison Architect. This room is bigger than the other ones. Maybe you could say this one's the boss's room. Supervisor, right? Or the supervisor can have this room with more windows, or he can have more space. That's up to him or her. All right, Claude, where do you want the gates on this side? Maybe this looks good. This looks good right here on this overhang. And on this side, I would say you would want to check them before they come up the stairs, right? So then they don't have to come back down the stairs. So maybe we can knock this tree out. Unfortunately, we might have to get rid of this tree. I can remove this tree and make it a space. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Is anybody mentally burnt out of building a baseball stadium? I am not. I can keep going for like I'm still can keep going, but if you guys are mentally burned out, maybe I could postpone it and do it another day too. But I'm feeling really on a grind right now. Um, what were we doing upstairs? We were doing tough blocks, and then we were doing computers. We're just gonna give them the defaulty computer, which will go like this. I don't know about Abby and Kylie, but I'm locked in onto this. Shout out Kylie. Yeah, if y'all are not locked in, we could definitely do another stream. But I'm just like, I'm, I'm moving. I am moving. I'm just figuring out what to do. I'm just doing the details right now. Y'all do what y'all do. I mean, I am not. Y'all do what y'all do. I'm just putting some things in and just don't want to stress y'all out. We're gonna leave this as a. I'm gonna leave this as a. Where was that wall? Somewhere I used a wall. Here we go. This could be the a ticket salesperson if needed. I guess it could be 2 ticket salespeople. I think that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna put 2 ticket sales there, and then they can sell more tickets on this side. They can actually sell just sell the tickets here. I don't know why I said more on that side. We'll leave this open a little bit. It's like one less office, but it's okay. I'm not really freaking out. You know, ideally you would have a little bit more offices, or you would put more computers next to each other. Just like in real life. In the real life stadium that I work at, there is one office room which is saved for the general manager, and he sits in there. And then everyone else, there is like it's like a cubicle. I mean, I would like to say it's just like a cubicle thing, like you see in a TV show, and there's just um, you know, it's just a cubicle sort of thing. We're gonna leave this door open. Now there'd be money coming through. You would want a door just in case. Just a little office area, and then put some doors there too, so people can come in. So I think that's pretty decent. And then I'll just build this out a little bit farther, but would not go any farther than that, because you don't need to walk around this building. But like here, you can get tickets. Sign. We're using pale oak signs, or we're using. I think we're using pale oak. Tickets. Tickets. Front office. First. Not this one would be first aid. I don't know. Just leave a sign there like that. I don't know. Sidler says, "Is it left one biscuit heavy?" Maybe we put an extra door here. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Let's see what Sith Lord said in terms of the kitchen. Let's see what Sith Lord's kitchen looks like. Oh, this is looking so good. This is looking so good. Oh, this is looking great, Sith Lord. You got a hot... Oh, yes. This is definitely what a chef would need. They got everything in here. You got some fridges. You got some things. What is this called? This is called, I don't know what it'd be called. It's called a can? Ramen? Seafood? I don't know what this is. Chef Boyardee. But it's Chef. Chef Boyardee. We'll leave Chef Boyardee. You gotta leave Chef in there. We'll put it on the top because what happens if there's a little kid that comes in and goes, "But I don't want to eat anything. I don't want anything." And then the parents like, "Do you got anything?" "Yes, we have Chef." And then the next thing you know, they charge you one can of Chef Boyardee's like $100. I don't know. There's the Pale Oak sign. We're gonna call this media room, and we're gonna call this staff room. Now, of course, no private parties today. We'll put this sign here. This is a temporary sign. You know, if it's Abby's birthday party, we go Abby's birthday party. So you keep these. These are permanent. These are like the removable ones. Oh, it's standing tables. This is what I'm talking about, Sith. Yes, you definitely need standing tables. That's a good idea. And it's still open. It's very open in here. It's not cluttered. Oh, this whole thing is open. I see what you're talking about. Now, the only problem with this is I don't care because it's Minecraft and we can do whatever the hell we want. There's no limitations. You know, how cold does it get here in the winter? Like, what is the winter? What are the weather conditions? Because I'm thinking of Chicago, and if you wanted to do additional parties and weather and stuff like that, you know, you would have to close this off and, you know, have heat in here and have, like, wedding. See, imagine this if you got this wedding reception for your thing or a birthday party, etc. You could have all, like, you rent out this whole thing. You can have your own private chef. You have this additional room over here. This room would be locked, of course. And then, you know, they could sit over here and eat. They could do this over down here. They have all these extra rooms and seats, and it's a different experience than, per se, your typical wedding, but it is nice. Not cold at all, like 65 degrees. Bastien is like Florida climate. Auburn. Okay, so it's like it doesn't get cold very often. And then, obviously, these doors here, which we don't have in because we don't need to actually put physical doors because that's just going to ruin our aesthetic and our vibe. You know, those could be the heated rooms if needed. 65 degrees. So those could be the heated rooms if needed. That's the only Had Abby did it other food, not all the other food cart. Not at all. Auburn has fake snow. Okay, let's go to paintings. I don't know what paintings are in Minecraft anymore. What the fuck is that? What did they... What? Oh, this is looking dope. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. Oh, this is looking great. Oh, this is looking phenomenal. What would they be defined as? Is it words would be the flowers, natural blocks? What does this look like? Can you integrate these flowers? Curious. I never had these ones before. No, you can't, but maybe put some tall ones in there too, just to switch it up a little bit. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to have a water fountain somewhere. I was wondering what the adult zone would be. Smoking allowed? I don't think we're gonna do smoking. In real baseball stadiums, they don't even let you smoke inside. You gotta like leave the property pretty much. There's like maybe we can make a small, smoking zone, I guess, but it would have to be like, oh my beautifulness. This is looking beautifulness. Oh my god, this is looking phenomenal. This is looking phenomenal. Oh, this is looking great. This is looking phenomenal. Oh my god, this is great. You guys are cooking on this. Holy bling blong, this is looking great. It's probably the best Minecraft build we've ever done. With me involved. I know you guys have done some very beautiful things, but yeah, with like baseball stadiums now, if you're gonna smoke, usually you gotta go like, it's not in the property. They really want you like outside the stadium, but you can come back in with your ticket. They make it pretty inconvenient if you're a smoker. But, you know, you're also inconveniencing people for, you know, producing smoke. Okay. I think that we're going to do is this. We're going to come out. Abby said she wants to do the Jumbotron. I'm going to allow her to do the Jumbotron. Now, here's the thing with the Jumbotron. I want to, I guess, you know, I'm going to let you build it. So the Jumbotron, I personally believe the Jumbotron won't obviously have sound coming from it. But we're going to have the batter's eye. Are you already building it? All right, you just go ahead and build the Jumbotron. I'm going to let you do the Jumbotron. The batter's eye is going to go here. So it would need to be on the left or the right. Well, you know how a baseball stadium looks. You work there. I'm not going to. You do you. You make it look good. Make it big enough so people can read it from the. Make it big enough so people can read it. Okay? Some of the Jumbotrons that I've worked with, they are so small and you cannot see it. Now, the Jumbotron is going to be able to take the video broadcast, and the people inside there can put stuff on the video board, and the video person can get the replays on the outs, etc. Yeah, I was about to say the airport is there. No offense, but most coordinated project is no offense, but that was the most coordinated project in the service history. Fort Triton and the LP bombshells will have designated spots for smoking. Didn't we have like 12 different people working on that at some point? Question mark. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that. No, that was beautiful. Sure, that might be the most coordinated thing we've done, but this, I think, is I don't know. This is phenomenal. This is beautiful. This is like beautiful. This is perfect. Okay. Now, I do want this to come out a little. No, I don't really want it to come out that much farther. And then this could be defined as, we'll knock this out and put this here. Do we have a name for the ballpark? We don't have a name for the ballpark yet, but I will let you guys choose what you want to call the ballpark. You guys done quite a lot of work on this, so I'm going to allow you guys to debate and figure out what you guys want to call it. And then we'll go for a vote, and whoever the vote will win. Claude Park, JK. Definitely JK. You're not naming the park after me. Hell no. I don't need a ballpark name. I would like to have one, don't get me wrong. If I could own a minor league baseball team or a pro baseball team, that would be awesome. I wouldn't really need that. You know what I'm saying? But it would be cool. Okay. How did I do this over here? It was different size, but that's fine. Just like real life, nothing's the same. But I'll go like that. Make this side a little smaller, just like the real life one. The real life one side's bigger for some reason, and there's not a huge definite reason. It just is bigger. What did I do on this side? The seats went all the way to the back. Okay, good. So one time I will tell you about a baseball thing, and so we were doing a baseball game, and one of the best players in the league was playing against our team, and I had my camera guy standing over here, and I was producing the game. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be saying anything, but my camera guy was standing over here. He was 16 or 17 years old. And he was doing the camera, and he was obviously filming this way, getting a close-up of the guy swinging. He strikes out, and then he walks into the dugout. So he walks into the dugout, and then he sits down right here, and the commentators are still talking about him. So he turns the camera around, and the camera guy turned around like this, and he's shooting him. And this guy is such a baby. And he starts waving at the camera guy. So I put him on the screen, so he's on the broadcast. And then he's still standing there. He could have reset his camera, but he started like waving at him, and then started like talking to him negatively. So I said, "You keep your camera pointed right at him." And then he pretty much told the camera guy in short of a sense, it was a lot worse than this, but he told him to go bling blong himself. And I put that right on TV. So the whole league got to see it. So, yeah, you're not going to bling blong with my people. Y'all, no, we're putting you on blast. I'm pretty sure he got talked to after that. But yeah, you can't be just doing that to, and he was a child, so, a teenager. Yeah, not going to happen. So yeah, put somebody on blast for him being rude. Sorry you can't hit a baseball. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry you get paid full time. You get a year's salary in playing baseball. My bad. My bad. Sorry you're bad at the game. Oh yeah. So that happened this summer. And then some people weren't happy. They're like, "Why are you putting that on like the TV? Like that's not even funny." And then I go, "Bro, you laugh at the same damn jokes every time." Yeah, sometimes it can get a little toxic, especially when you're trying to you're not gonna stick up for if you're not gonna stick up for your own crew that's getting cussed out by a baseball player that thinks they're better than you as a person. They think that they're better than you. That shit does not fly with me. I do not care. No, that's not happening. You got to stick up for people, especially if you're working with them, even if you might not like them. If they're working with you and you're a part of your crew, that shit ain't happening. Not on my watch, at least. No, that is not happening. Okay. I think we're just gonna fill this in. This could be like a sub concession stand underneath this, or it could be a sub bathroom. I don't think we're gonna do another sub bathroom. Maybe we'll put a sub concession stand under this here. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just knock a couple blocks out, knock a couple blocks out, knock a couple blocks out. Maybe that's not that side. Just put in like, I don't know. Just let me grab the concrete wherever I have the concrete and just. I think it's probably in foods. I'm assuming that you guys have stuff for heads. Let's go / H search food. Perfect. What is this? This is a pastry? Let's do the pastries. Let's make this a pastry station. And then I'm going to put in I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just put some foods in here. Yeah, just a little pastry station. Like, just something really just small. Boom, you get just sell something like that, and then maybe we'll go on this side and do the same thing and sell, Oh, you're already doing it for me. Perfect. Let's sell, what other kind of foods do you have in this, server? What is this? This looks like, what is this? I don't even know what this is. That looks like a concession stand attendant's head. Let's go, fast food. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, it is a thing. Let's go with, eat. I don't know if eat pops up with anything. What is this? What is that? Food. Come on, bro. Oh, here we go. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Just put anything in there. It doesn't matter to me. Just to switch it up. Boom. Knock out this wall. Knock this out. Perfect. All right. I think we're pretty damn close to getting this stadium done today. I wasn't expecting it, but I think we can finish this today. So my idea is to, this, how about this? You know how we had that patio that, here we go. Perfect. Abby put here. All right. Let's make this area over here. Let's not call it it is the adult zone. But let's build, I would appreciate if you want to world edit this. Maybe we build a little, like, outside area where we, I would like to have umbrellas, but I don't know how to design that. I mean, even if we just did little tables like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put little tables out here, and this would be like the adult zone. Only adults can be in this area, no children. Children are the complete opposite side, as you see. This is like open to the public. So if you buy just a general admission ticket, you can come over here and just, you know, hang out. It's nothing super crazy, but it's just a little lower area that you can get some stuff. Okay. I think we're pretty much good on this side. I don't know what to add down here. Maybe do we have food? Is there a truck, like, preset? Maybe we could put some food trucks down? No, this is like the adult area, so I don't know if you would want to put food trucks there because not everyone can access them. This is the side I want the food trucks on. So, obviously the trucks can pull in and out. We can build food trucks opposite side. Yes, perfect. So we put the food trucks here. We put the adult zone over here. However you want to build the adult zone, I'm going to allow you to do that. Now, the batter's eye. I'm going to have to look up a photo of a batter's eye. Baseball batter's eye. Even though I see it every time I watch a game. This guy's batter's eye is literally, it's Texas. This one is literally the batter eye as a Texas. And the video board's above. That is crazy. Hold up. I got to send this to y'all. I'm going to put this in. If I just paste this into my chat, where is my chat? Images and memes? No. Let's go to Minecraft and let's paste this in here. Does that pop up? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's delete that. I'm just going to save the image and post it. I'm going to save this and we're going to call this This is great. This is a very original. This is a very unique one. I'm not building Texas out here, okay? We're gonna call this. Oh, why can't I save the image? Oh, I hate when that happens. When you right click on something and it won't let you save it. Or I guess I'm gonna have to snip tool it, but go snip tool it. Look at they got like a water or playground in the background. They got a blue. They got a Bud Lights zone in the back, but it looks like we're gonna call this Texas. I'm just gonna call it Texas. I'm not gonna even name it anything else, and I'll post this in my chat. Desktop. I'll go to Texas, and I'll tag Abby in this, and I'll tag Cripsa in this, and I'll tag Sith Lord in this, and this is just funny. Texas. Just I would bring it up on stream, but I'm not gonna do that. So sorry. You gotta join my Discord if you want to see that. All right, I'm looking at other batter's eyes, so just give me a few moments, please. I appreciate that. So it looks like this one is just a metal pole with a black mesh, and this one's like a solid black. They're all black mesh, and they're like that because the wind can blow through it. It needs to be a solid, just a singular, solid color. Most of the major league stadiums, if I'm sure most of you guys are aware of the major league stadiums. The major league stadiums are all they have the grass in the outfield, or they just have that random water fountain, etc. We're not going to do that. We're just a minor league thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some black wool, and I'm going to grab some metal poles, which we're going to use as walls. Let's find some walls. We're going to use Blackstone, I'm guys going to go with. And then we're going to go from this one here. Player's name. There you go. Dillian Johnson. We'll go with what Sith Lord says. One, two, three, four. How does that look? Maybe that's a little too short. That is definitely short. Definitely way too short. Is this 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's on that grass block, so that would need to be on this grass block here. Do not remove that orange. I need to keep that. Well, it's all going to come to fruition. Don't you worry. This is a lot bigger than I thought. Every time I walk past the batter's eye in real life, it's larger than I thought it was too. So, just a reminder for the people that are just cutting to the spot and just seeing what the hell is a batter's eye. With the batter's eye is the thing that when the pitcher throws the ball, the pitcher will be standing on the mound right here where my arrow is, and the player has to be able to see the ball in his hand. That is a competitive thing because years ago people didn't have the batter's eye, and it made it unfair because in the outfield, some would have buildings in the background. They would have flashing lights in the background. They would just have stuff distracting them. So this at least allows them. Now, if it was a sport like, let's say, football, the baseball's coming at you so fast. And if this is a professional baseball team, they're throwing baseballs between 80 and 100 miles an hour. So you really got to know where it's going, and so you don't get hit in the face. Now, this is not a home run. The home run is the yellow line. That is the fence. So if it hits this and bounces out, then it's totally fine. So, say hockey's fast too. So hockey doesn't have a batter's eye. They just got a glass. It's a little different. They should probably have it behind it, but then the game would look so weird. Now, we are going to be building this part off cantered, and you might have a mental heart attack, and I probably would. But we're going to be building this a little bit off cantered, what I'm about to do right now. And it's going to be for a good reason. So, in a baseball thing, there is, obviously, there's a camera person. And the camera person needs to be in a really, it doesn't have to, I guess it doesn't have to be small, but we are going to build it small because they're usually really small. There is a camera person sitting inside of the batter's eye. And it isn't really visible, but it needs to be as black as possible. So I'm pretty sure there's dark oak. I use dark oak too much. Let's look at other fences. I think that's the darkest one. Maybe we'll use a wall instead. Let's just use this wall. Put that there, and then I think we're just going to go up like this, and we're going to type in camera. And we're going to go with the blackest camera that we got. We're going to go with, we'll go with this one. Why not? We'll go with this one. It's a little different. Then we'll put the camera just like that. And we will need to close this off. Now, this wouldn't be per se out of mesh. This would be out of a different material. And we're going to put in a door. What kind of doors do we have that are dark black? This is not all the dark doors. Come on, bro. Minecraft, you need an update, bro. We'll put a door here. And then we're going to put in a... let's grab some of these. We're just going to go with like this metal pole thing that we've been doing. We'll go like... give me the blackstone. Go back to blackstone. Let's go with this one. Go like that, go like that. We'll make this a nice solid foundation for these people. Now, what we do in real life is they just put a ladder out there, and you have to figure it out. We'll make this a little bit nicer. We'll go with some of these slabs, and I'll put a ladder. I still can't believe... we're in what update? We're in 1.21.11, and they literally still only have oak ladders? Come on, Minecraft. So now you can see the camera angle. This is the camera angle that you see at all the baseball games. So the camera would look something like this. Obviously, it would be way more zoomed in. But then you can get a nice picture of the over the shoulder of the pitcher and then the batter. Now, I think if this was real life, it would be more over to the right than where it currently is. But unfortunately, I am not going to knock it down and move it over like 3 blocks. That's just going to have to work. So, get over it. But, if you're batting, if you're standing right here, you can't even tell that somebody's out there. Now, you could if you, really looked, but still all black, and it still defines it. It's just a black room. So that's one of the cameras. Now, there is one other thing that I do need to do with the other cameras on the roof. Let's go to the trap door. I think we can use something... Let's do the pale oak. It's been matching our vibe. You have an umbrella design. I just read that, and I will be over there in just a short second. Please bear with me. I do like how you kept it the open design so I can at least fly into the windows. That makes it 10 times easier too. Let's grab ourselves the ladder again. And then we're just going to do... you wouldn't want the window... You wouldn't want this per se... above the computers, because what happens if there is something that fails with this trapdoor? And this is how the camera people get up top. You can put another camera up here too. Those are the cameras that we're using. Perfect. So we'll put another camera up here like this. And then we'll put another camera here like already done. Perfect. And then we'll put a camera... Done. Perfect. Wow, you guys are really cooking. We'll put a camera here. Perfect. The cameras would actually be kind of like shooting off the side so you can get the guy batting. These guys get the cool close-up angles of the guys batting. Or girls. I mean, this could be also for softball as well. This guy can be looking at the pitcher. We'll move this a little closer. I would tell the person to move your damn camera closer. And I think I'm going to switch these to dark oak instead of normal ones. So I'll explain the camera angles and all that stuff in a second. Like, we'll explain that. I want to take a look at these umbrellas. So I'm just going to switch these to dark oak. And then we'll go from there. Oh my god, beautiful! Who did this? Oh, I have an umbrella design, Kylie says. This is beautiful. This is perfect. This is even better. Perfect. Yeah, because most baseball games, you're not sitting outside in the rain. If it's raining, you go underneath inside. This is more for, sun protection and light rain. This is perfect. And I do like how you moved it up off the ground. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Wow, I think we're almost done. I think the last thing that we're going to need to do is... I don't know what we would do here, per se. Maybe we just leave it open, question mark? It doesn't need to be anything. It could just be open. We're going to break a little glass door here, for the record. That's what we're doing with this. So they can come in and throw. Like, it doesn't need to be an actual door. If they want to come in through the back. But, you know, we could do whatever we want. Oh, you know, yes, you're right. You know what we need to do still? Is we need locker rooms. We could skip on the locker rooms and we could just say, we could just use our imagination and put a sign up and say locker rooms. If you guys want to do the dugouts or the maintenance room or the other stuff. Now, Sith Lord, if you want to be the owner of this team, you can build your own little, I'm not going to even define you of where you could build it underground, but if you want to build a private apartment or condo down here, if you're the owner of the team, just build it more in the back over here because there's a lot more room. Kylie's gonna put in like the locker rooms and stuff right behind this. But you know, if you build it in the back, that's like what the Kansas City Chiefs did. If I built a stadium and I paid for it with my own money, y'all know I would be streaming at that place all the time, and I would be like, "Oh yeah, guys, I'm in the basement." The last thing I think we need to do is baseball foul pole. I want to see what this is. The foul pole is yellow, and it is yellow. It is literally just yellow. So let me figure out what yellow would look the best. Concrete. Wool, honeycomb. Let's just go with the concrete because I think this is concrete over here, so we might as well keep it the same. Then the foul pole line, it would be here. So I'm going to build the foul pole just farther out, and we're going to go up to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then on the 7 we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's way too tall. No, it's not tall. It's not tall at all. 7. I go. Once we get here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, this is looking so good. Somebody said something earlier saying, Something about advertisements, and I think that permission for a Bojangles advertisement. See, Sith Lord, you know you were thinking. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, the outfield should have advertisements out there. Not by the batter's eye. The batter's eye cannot be touched, of course. But, like, it can't be, like, here. But we should definitely have advertisements on these walls. I was thinking about could be access for maintenance. Yeah, we could also do our imagination thing and just keep it as is. You don't have to build underground if you don't want to. But if you want to, I'm not going to stop you because, yeah. I'm going to look around. I'll be right back. I'm going to fly around and look and see if I can find a truck that I can take a picture of and copy. I don't actually know where this location was. It took me like 20 minutes to find it before. 4,000 negative 1,800. Roughly. Or I could just TP back to one of y'all. Ooh, look, the spear. With the Irish flag on top. Yeah, Abby, can we grab one of those in Times Square for the ballpark? Question mark. What is this building? Yeet Rail. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to get distracted and start looking at some of these things, but these are beautiful. What is this? Here's a truck. Here's a car. Truck, car, truck, car. Imagination. What else do we need? All right, Claude. We have trucks. Okay. Oh, perfect. If you already have trucks, then we'll just... You don't... Oh, wow, perfect. You already have them in. My pleasure. Thank you. Taco truck. This is, I'm going to say, is an ice cream truck. It is an ice cream truck. That's so freaking cool. Get creamed. Thank you, Abby. Yeah, much thanks, Abby. Yeah, I think that we're going to, I'm going to do a couple more of these little things. This should be green, by the way, not that. Let's go with green. What was it? I was using, it's a lime, not green. All right, I think we're going to be almost close to being done. I might grab some, I might warm up some pizza while you guys are doing some building, maybe. I have some pizza in the fridge. Oh, I didn't buy it. My parents bought it, but. Still, pizza, regardless. Abby says, come look at this. Ooh, I like how you did the path and left some grass there. I don't know where you were at. TV Claude from Chicago to Abby. Squiggly line, Abby. Oh, yes! Oh, my Lord. Yes. Oh my Lord. This is perfect. This is literally perfect. This is phenomenal. Oh my God. Look at this, guys. This is beautiful, Abby. Oh my God. I could look at this all day. This is literally perfect. Is Dylan Johnson a real person? Dylan Johnson's a football player. Or Dillian. Is it Dillian? Dillin, Dillian Johnson. Let's ask Google Translate, shall we?
Dillian Johnson.
Dillian Johnson. Okay. There will be a logo update. Anyway, hold on. I have an idea for the ballpark name. Can we do not? We do. Can we not? I don't want to update this. Yeah, we're going. They're staying with the bombshells. We're staying with the bombshells. Clarity Park. Naming rights from the Fletching Company in Fairfax. This is beautiful. I could look at this for like hours. This is perfect. For people that are non-baseball fans, you got the name, the number, their batting average, their RBIs on the year, their balls on base, which is walks, their slugging percentage, which is a combination of those, their on-base percentage, which is, getting on base with including balls, and then you got 2 home runs. The bats left, throws right, born in 2002, hometown Rockport Alpine, height 6'3", height should have been 6'7", and then the weight 195. And the score is the Bombshells up 1 over the Highlands. They got 2 hits and an LOB of 1. This is, oh my God, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Fill in a couple little thingies here. Just, a little concession stand on the side. You never could have too much. If it's not working, if it's not open for today, just close it down. This would be more for, like, these little side ones are for the days that we're sold out. Big days, the 4th of July days, first game of the year, closing day of the year. Have everybody on staff. And they got all these beautiful little spots to go to. Maybe we could build a little one over here too. Maybe we'll build a bigger one. Let's build not a mega tent, but a larger tent. I am 5'10". I'm actually 6'7". I know the side's a little smaller, but that's fine. Have popcorn, like just these could be private vendors too. Hey, Abby has a restaurant, and Abby is going to be selling some. Maybe Abby makes homemade cookies and rents it out a spot and wants to sell here. Maybe Abby is selling, making a fundraiser. Maybe Kylie is selling Girl Scout cookies. Maybe Sith Lord's being Sith Lord and just wanted to rent it out because Sith Lord wants to rent it out. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. This is a free country. Ooh, I have an idea. I changed the color of the umbrellas. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, just to keep the theming going with green. Wow, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Sith Lord's making a picnic area. This is why we keep Sith Lord around. The last thing I think I need to do inside of the here is the merchandise store. Let's type in do you have clothes? If I could spell clothes, let's put it that way. You have some stuff. I don't know what we would need, to be honest with you. But let's make a little table here, and we'll get a computer again. I do love, now that you show me how to use these things, let's go to, oops, apparently that just didn't go like that. Computer, let's grab, just grab me that one. Put a computer here so you can check out with the merchandise. And then we'll have a little retail thing here, and then we're going to close this off. Maybe we'll just make it like that, a little semi-closed off. And then we're going to put some merchandise in here, and I think we can use banners. Let's just grab this. Let's grab this color. Let's make an alternative of white. And let's grab some slabs, or let's go grab some trapdoors. Let's go with the pale oak, where I've already been going with the pale oak, and we'll just put some, run some merchandise across here. Some shelves, shall we? Some shelves up there. And then we'll put in, I think I've seen you guys do stuff like this before. Maybe I'll turn it the other way so it's actually a little bit more visible. Let's make a black alternative as well. Put some clothes here, or jerseys. Put some more merchandise on the shelves here. And then we'll go with pale oak here, and we'll make some little shelves like this. I don't know if that's a great idea, but we're gonna try that. Put some shelves like that, and then let's go with let's go back and see if we can have a Claude. Here we go. Let's grab this green one. Let's grab that green one. Let's grab let's just go with those. Oh dang it! They're trap doors. You can't just put them like that. Oof. That's fine. It doesn't need to have anything on the shelf. It doesn't actually need to have stuff on the shelf. But we get the idea. We get the gist, right? By the way, Claude, I do have to get off for the night in like 20 minutes-ish. Let me know when you want to TP to my city. Well, I'll TP to you now. Clover Chicago to Sad Fuzzball. Let's take a look at Sad Fuzzballs while they're working on the thing. This must be, oh, he's gone. She's gone. She's gone. My guy, my bad. This looks dope, by the way. What are these? These are just oxidized trapdoor. Oh, this is a bridge. Holy bling blong. What the bling blong? Whoa. Look at this. Holy, this is huge. This is mega. This is huge. I made a ship. Holy crap. How long did this take you? Is this a machine gun? Probably. It looks like a machine gun. I don't know if it is. It's massive even. Yeah, this is massive. Holy crap. I spent 4 days redoing the bridge after 3 days of doing the original version Coast Guard water gun. Holy crap. This is beautiful. I like this. I want to see this. Hold on, let me go to this bridge over here. How How would one give myself a full inventory of fireworks? I don't know. So we have a downtown to the north and a bridge. This is great. My computer just kicked on because of how much stuff loaded in. The extra fans just kicked on. You have the trams that go through. You have the metro that goes on top. Or the subway system, or whatever you want to call it. You have a pole that goes in the middle of the road because, they're not supposed to cut through. This is a massive. You know what else is massive? Long, deeper fade. Holy crap. Congratulations, Sad Fuzzball. This is beautiful. I love how this works. You know how many entities are loading in because of the anvils? Fort Gator has 3 forms of transportation: subway, light rail, and bus. Then you got a little village over here. You got to keep this village here. You got to keep this village here. This is like... Oh, the bundle looks kind of cool. Like a doctor's bag or whatever that is. You got to keep this, like, this is like, the person that did not sell their land and would not allow the government to destroy it. Kylie wants to destroy the natives here, shaking my head. Yeah, you got to keep this here. Claude, we got most of the food truck area done. Low, deeper fade. Oh, my beautifulness. Okay, you even have the gate. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, this looks phenomenal. You can get some ice cream that charges you probably $10 for 1 scoop. $15 for 2 scoops for $19.50 because it's on sale for an extra scoop. And then you have the tacos. Oh my god, I would be so coming over here. 1 taco costs like $7. This is a real life. Sith Lord was making some picnic area. And I like how we kept the grass. I like how we didn't put it all there. It gives it a little bit of detail. The only other things that I could maybe say is maybe we could put like 1 palm tree or something over here. If that's not too hard to do. Like maybe put a couple of trees or maybe put some trees on the outside. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think we're pretty much set. I mean, other than the locker room. Like, I think we're pretty much good. I don't think I'm going to detail this in here. I think I'm getting a little bit tired. I think we're going to... you know what? I think we're going to probably... You know what? Whatever y'all are doing, let's sort of like start wrapping up. And then... Let's start starting to wrap up. Let's start wrapping up. And if we have anything else to do, we'll come back and we'll finish it on another live stream. But I think this is probably good enough to, like, call it. I mean, there's the underground stuff we can work on. There's a few other things we could probably do. But let's do... I think this is probably good. And then we'll take a look at Sith Lord's thing. Oh, perfect. You already put the palm trees in. Beautiful. And then Sith Lord was making the Bojangles sign out here. This was really productive. Holy crap. I was going to only come on here for like 2 hours and like, let's do this another day. But I'm happy that we finished this all today. And I'm happy that you, like, Kylie was like, oh, you need to, like, come on here and do the second stream before. But, this is phenomenal. This is great. Yeah, Claude, before we go, there are slow bits to show. I'm showing on my room too. Okay, yeah, let's if you finish up what you're doing, I'm gonna do a walkthrough. So I'm gonna do a walkthrough. If you need to finish anything up, we will. Maybe like we'll probably have like 20 minutes left. I don't know, maybe it'll be a little less, but let's start off from the most outer part. So you get off the subway and you come here this is built by Kylie, and you come down off the subway. If you're taking public transportation, you jump over this because you don't pay you don't pay for it. You jump over it. Here's the Al Rees Boulevard Ballpark. And there you can walk across the street here, and you can take the road down. And if you are a person that we looked at the parking garage, but we'll just fly to the parking garage correctly. This is the parking garage as well, which you can enter in over here. But you come in through the ballpark if you're coming off the public transit, and you come in here and you can get some tickets here. If you don't have the tickets, I'm not gonna say that we need to put everything to digital. I still think we should still have physical tickets. You know why we should still have physical tickets? It's because I think people, especially baseball fans, like to have some physical evidence, especially if it's like a high school or a softball tournament that's going on. Parents, people like seeing some of the baseball games. Maybe we'll put some taller flowers here. And then you come through the security. You check in. You check with the ticket person here. You go through the turnstiles. And then you come into the ballpark. Now, you have some beautiful palm trees. The other people can come here, and the people are standing here checking tickets, etc. And then the big thing coming out here's the parking garage. You can come out the parking garage. But here's the big thing. Boom. Big open space, big tunnel experience. You get the experience of like you're outside, you went through all that, and now you have a huge open experience, and you see this huge concourse area and a huge thing. I mean, if I came into a ballpark and I had something like this would be awesome. It's the show. You can make it kind of small and claustrophobic, then it opens up and you get these huge things. Now, we have Abby over here that made a little small bar section, soda station area. And you can come in here, get a drink, and you can stand over here and watch some of the game and sit down if you wanted to and just kind of enjoy it. And what we'll do is we'll go to the right first. There's an elevator right here, and then there is the staircase, which goes upstairs. We'll go upstairs in a second. Fire escape as well. But we'll come through here. We got the bathrooms here. We got the women and the non-binary entrance and exits. And we'll look in the bathroom. I actually haven't really looked in here. But yeah, we have the nice bathrooms. Beautiful bathrooms. I like the little pink slants. I don't know how you would call that. And the men's bathroom and non-binary bathroom as well. Little bathroom. And you got all the details. And then before we go to the food, let's go to the food. We'll look at the seats last. We have the Perpaquindisukisis food. The Perpacana Oasis food, which we have a pretzel cooker and a popcorn maker. Grab some of that food and eat up. We got Bojangles food. Come in here and buy some concession stand food. I like the little register as well. That's I assume that'll be. We have the first base chicken, and then we have the hot dogs. It looks like we just got somebody to. Looks like Kylie's gonna be really enjoying, and Abby's here. Hot dog. Let me see if I can get myself some money. Do I have any money? I do have some money. Can I get? It was $3 for a hot dog. I'll take a hot dog. In the Super Mega Baseball series. Thank you. In the Super Mega Baseball series, there was that 100-foot long hot dog. You could share it with people that, what did he say? If you don't even know the people, you can still share a hot dog. Maybe they sell us here. The Claude from Chicago, hot dogs. And then the little back room to get in the back. And then on this side over here, Abby we need a 100-long-foot hot dog. You all sit next to each other and you just share. You're sharing a hot dog with strangers. You got some little stands out here. Could be literally anything. More popcorn, more this, more custom food, barbecue, etc. Keep your imagination up. And then Kylie over here made the adult section. Now, this could be the adult section. Like here, let's make this a little longer, shall we? Doesn't need to be closed off, but there'll be attendants sitting here and say this is an adult section. It doesn't need to be closed off. It could be like that too. This is so anybody with a general admission seat can come in here and sit down and enjoy the game and just sort of chill with adults only. No children running around. And then you could also sell this as a party spot. If you have a birthday party, and you want a kid's birthday, you could even put this as a kid's birthday party section if you're selling this whole thing or selling it for the day. You get a nice view of the pitchers warming up. And then over here, where the front entrance is. This is, you can't go down here, but we could make something down here eventually. Maybe that's our third stream, but I want to take a little bit of break. I think we're all going to take a break from this. Then you can see the pitchers warming up from this side, and then this will be the locker room, maintenance area, underground clubhouse, maybe apartments. Remember, some of these baseball players are living here from across the country, if not the world. We can maybe build additional apartments. There's going to be an owner apartment down there for Sith Lord. But we're going to walk. We're not going to fly through because I do want to take a look. And then Abby worked on the beautiful seats. Shout out to Abby for doing the seats and the design of this. This is the seating section for the game. Look at this beautiful view. You get a nice view from here. And then if you get some better seats, if you're, I don't know, depending on how you think of the rating the seats, you get a nice view of the stadium from here. And there are handicap seats, and this is the top of the dugout as well. So you get some nice views with the net in the way. Housing crisis so bad we have to put housings in the ballpark. Sob. I'm working on the room right now. Take your time. You know what? Across the street, you could have the team could rent out and or buy the complex across the street and have people come across. You are right. There is actually, the team would pay for the things, but you could have them over there too. I forgot there was a thing. So that's sort of the section over here, and then we'll take a little look at the angle on this side as well behind home plate. This is a net here, so you would see a little bit clearer. This was real life. And I'm very happy that Abby put in those handicap seats. I really appreciate that because I think that is a necessary aspect. If we continue on the third base side, we have the merchandise store in here. You could buy posters, you could buy jerseys, you could buy hats, old baseball bats. You know, what they do in real life, they sell the starting lineup cards for the Knights. Some people are into that, and I think they're like $25. They'll do like 3 starting lineup cards, and they'll sell them there. We should have now that I'm thinking about this, we should have like a wall over here is the starting lineups and the league leaders. They do that too. Here's another little entrance as well. This is, another open pavilion area so people could sit down. Maybe we could add a tree in here too. Another palm tree. Let me grab some dirt because I know you guys have a custom tree thing set up. Maybe we'll put some palm trees here. I don't know. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know if that would be fundamentally structured. And then there's another little concession stand over here that might sell just popcorn or... Kylie's already on it. Kylie literally click, done. She does all the work. Gotta give her credit. Same thing with Abby and Sith Lord. So a little popcorn area or pop or I don't know, something easy. Maybe another little thing. Sith Lord. Before we go any farther, I'm not gonna walk in here. This is a little office section. The office is the office section. These are where the front office staff would work year round. There's a little, work area, meeting room. It's all one. So you can just go in there and, work. It would have additional things too year round. They would work in here because the heater and the air conditioning doesn't have to warm up the whole stadium. So we come down here. Kylie and I were working on this, a little pastry section, a little concession stand. It would sell everything down here. This would be the generic, you died on the police slide, pop. Like, this is just nothing name brand, just, it depends. And then Sith Lord made this playground that Kylie died on, the cop slide, the trauma slide, as Sith Lord called it. This is a little playground, the slide, and this, and Sith Lord made this beautiful little playground house thing, which is so good, where you can come inside, and if you wanted to go upstairs, you can climb up, and then you can look out here, play around. This is exactly what I wanted. Baseball stadiums that do this thing for the kids don't have a good attention span. Baseball is not really a sport that everyone can kind of watch. So it gives you things to do. Parents can allow their kids to sit here, and they can buy these seats. We'll look at the seats section in a second and look over and say, hey, Jimmy is running around, or Kylie's running around, or Kimmy's running around. Moving on, We Sith Lord made some picnic benches over here for the nice thing. We got some beautiful trees, and then Abby moved over the taco truck as well as the ice cream truck, and Cripsa helped format that as well to sell some taco trucks here. Obviously, not every game there would be a truck here. Maybe there is every game. I don't know, but something different. Local businesses can come in even at those little tent areas and sell. Maybe for instead of if it's 100 games a year, 50 in a road, 50 at home, or 165 games a year, 50-50, you can sell them by weeks, you can sell them for the year, whatever gives us the most money. And then there's a nice bullpen viewing area here as well for the team to come in and out. Obviously this would be indoors, so the players and the fans come through. This is a one-way glass thing, so we would, maybe put a little crappy little piece of paper on the side. They can't see you. So they can warm up and pitch. Let's go take a look from this angle, the seating arrangements, and then we will go to the second story and then to the outfield. Let's go from here. I do like how this is completely different. You get a little nice area up here. Maybe we could put some additional seats. Nah, you want to do that. You wouldn't want to get some bias. But the parents can come up here, look at their kids, sit down, look over, blah, blah, blah. This is the beautiful outfield. You got the big jumbotron that Abby built, and the batter's eye, and the Bojangles advertisement, and we'll have more advertisements on the wall eventually. If not, we'll leave it like that. And then you get this nice, beautiful section. This is set differently from the normal seating section. So these might be the general admission seats that are not assigned and are cheaper. I started the Bojangles ad. Yeah, I see it. And then here are the seats from this angle here. Okay, let's go over and take a look at the upstairs. This is the elevator. We're going to need a button. I just thought about that right now. Put a button probably would actually be there. A button to go up and down of the elevator, and then an additional stairs, which is not just a fire escape, but these are stairs for people that don't want to wait for the elevator. And this is an open area. Now, this is in sort of a California weather. It's like Florida weather, 65, probably the general coldest. So it's an open air, nice breathing location. And this is the upstairs. Just want to keep this in mind. This could be rented out year-round, even when the baseball season is not going for parties, birthdays, weddings, etc., to give something different. We're going to go to the right to the left, just like we did it down below. This is an upstairs seating area. We got Abby looking through the window, and you could sit here. This is only VIP area only, so you have to be a suite or a media member or a staff member to come up here. It's not a staff lounge area, or it's not a staff work area, but they can sit up here and just kind of chill if they don't want to sit in their suite. It's nice and open. They can come over here and look at the boats docking, etc., what's going on outside. And then here are the suites. The suites are all the same. These suites can all be put together and open the doors for parties, or they can be closed off individually. And then here are the seats. Now, these are some nice custom seats. So we have armrests, and you can watch the game from this angle here. You can rent these out starting at $600. If you want the food, it's a $1,000 package included. If not, you can buy all the foods. There is a private chef on these levels. So it's not just like normal food. There is a private chef that will make you custom, beautiful food and nice, delicious food. And this is sort of the thing. And if you had a bigger party, you can open the door up and have it be one thing. So we keep going this way, and just take a look at this. Abby made some little bathrooms down here. These are a little smaller because obviously, it's a private area and there won't be as many people up here. But this last suite down here is sort of the party box sky suite, or I think that's what you would call a party box sky suite, or a large suite for bigger parties. So you can have the outside arrangements over here. You can have it's covered, which is very happy that you actually made it covered. And you can see the baseball game from this angle here. We could build it out a little bit more. We could leave it like that. I like it how it actually is now. And that is sort of all the areas that you can sit in this place, except for the media room. We're going to take a look at the media room. This was, once again, all done by Abby, Kylie, and Sith Lord, and myself. This is the food cart, by the way. Sith Lord did correct me earlier. The media staff room. This could be also rented out for private parties if there's not any big media events or private things. Or, so there's the TV of the broadcast. This is the broadcast TV. Some famous baseball players like Chris Griffin, that wears number 33. And then they have another TV up here. But if it is a big media event, like, for example, a state tournament or something like that, that's why we build all these press accommodations here, because we want to host stuff in the Bastion Realms server, etc. Big events here. This is, even though it's not the biggest stadium in the server, I understand that there is a major league stadium. This is professional baseball. This is not major league stadium. But, we want to have the accommodations if needed for maybe the high school tournaments, maybe college, maybe the World Series, maybe the Olympics. Do we have Olympics in Bastion Realm? Is Bastion Realm in the Americas? Or in the Americas? Is it in America? Maybe we have Olympics here, host the Olympics. We have the huge accommodations here for the media. It wouldn't be big enough. I think the Olympics, there would need to be more seats. But, hopeful. Bastion has hosted the Olympics once. See, there we go. Maybe we'll have the Olympics here again. Maybe we'll have it. Maybe they'll go with the other stadium, the competitor, the big major league stadium. It was in 2042 in BBA City. This is the private chef area. Sith Lord made this. We have all the food. We got some Chef Boyardee in the back as well. So we have all these beautiful little food items here so the chef could cook and do what he wants. And he's also away from the main guests, so he doesn't have to be bothered. And then finally, this is my favorite part of this, and this is the reason why I kind of wanted to do this. This is the media television room. So television would be, you can have the like ESPNs or NBC Sports or any of the sports channels come in here, but we're going to say this is all operated by the team itself. We have the server room that runs all the server data, Wi-Fi, etc. through this room, including the things. It is the equipment room as well, so you put all your cameras and movable stuff here. CNN and RBC or BBS. So there you go. There's the TV stations. They can all come in here and run this. This is all operated. They could also pull their truck in the back parking lot or park it over there if they needed a big major event or something, or NBC. So they could come in here and do this, but we're going to say this is all locally ran because the league of whatever this is in, the CFC league team with the Bombshells. This is what the team is. I don't know why I wasn't saying the team name, but the Bombshells, the CFC league, so they can run all their things. And I'll walk through this. This is the producer switcher thing. We have multiple seats, and they can also stand up. This is the switcher board thing, so they can push the buttons, and they can switch between all the 12 cameras that are here, existing or not. There could be remote cameras as well that people walk around and get cool shots from different angles that you don't do, the wireless cameras. You can look here and they can switch over here. This is the live feed. This is the live feed. And then, etc. So they can push it here. The director said, go to camera 1, cut to camera 1, cut to camera 2, cut to camera 3, cut to 1. I'll talk about the camera setup here because I do want to show you how these cameras would be roughly numbered. Next to them would be the replay operator. The replay operator is next to them in this case because the replay operator also has very big control because they can see all the cameras and they need to hear the director / producer / swisher and hear what they want for replays. Clearly, if their headsets aren't working, they would all be wearing headsets even in this close proximity, so that they can, hear each other if the headsets for some reason did not work. Down here's the graphics person that brings up the graphics on screen, full screen and lower thirds for the batters, Abby, stats, all that. Here's the audio person. They'll just give them a headset so they can listen to the sound of the game as well as the music for the stadium. They would work double duty, or we can have two different individuals here. It doesn't matter. We just use your imagination. And then this is the video board person. The video board person can see the video board at all times, and they can change the graphics that go on the video board. This is technically not a part of this, but they could also be a part of it too. Because the director might say, use our live feed, and they can just put it up there, vice versa. And if there's understaffing issues, which is always common in these things, even though people do it because they're unfortunately not super high paid, but we're going to say that these people are high paid. If somebody's sick, then somebody can come over here and fill in. the video board doesn't change too much if it's really low. Then finally, we have the engineer. The engineer sees all the camera feeds, so there would be more things, but in this series, we'll have them here. They make sure that the black levels are correctly, they make sure the white levels are correctly, and they make sure that the color balance is correct. And there's no overexposure. All the backroom stuff, they can do all their tech things as well from these computers. And then here's a little camera station. And then there's a camera station up here for the cameras operators on top. And I was going to talk about this earlier, but these cameras, you say, Claude, there's not a railing. Unfortunately, just like in real life, there isn't safety hazards other than you just not falling off. But Claude, there's no overhang or protection for rain. Well, you put a rain jacket on the camera, you wear your own rain jacket, and you stand out in the rain until they call the game, and then you take your camera off and you come sit inside, and when this is done raining, you go back outside. If it's going to rain the whole time and they want to play baseball, you're going to be standing out in the rain. That's just how it is. And then there's more cameras. So I want to talk about the little camera things after I read some comments. Kylie says, Sid, the grounds are going to be dug in one. So how do the cameras work for TV? So I'm going to explain this for some people. And now there is way more. This is a CUC league, so we, of course, have money to do this. But this is how the cameras are normally numbered. Camera number 1 is the main camera looking over the shoulder. The camera shot would look something like this. You know, it's not perfectly angled. Oh, no, it's pretty perfectly angled. It would look like this. So you get to see the pitcher on the left side of the screen and the batter on the other side. They can zoom in more for the batter, etc. So that would be camera number 1. Now, if this was Major League, they would have 2 cameras where that camera could actually move back and forth. The Cubs have a big overhang, so the camera can move back and forth. That's what I know. I don't know about the White Sox. I can't remember at the top of my head. So they can get the nice over-the-shoulder shot. Camera number 2 would be the high home camera. The high home camera is main responsibility, other than between innings, which we'll get to a little bit later. We'll just talk about the video. They can go back and forth. They just track the ball. They track the ball only. They are only on the ball. They don't have to get anything super close up because we have so many camera operators. We don't need that. And then we are going to number the cameras here. We're going to go to camera 3 and camera 4. Camera 3 and camera 4 do opposite things. For one, camera 3 and 4 zoom in onto the batter and get the face. They get the face of the batter. Nice medium shot close up. So from the waist up. When the batter swings, they do zoom out because the camera will be cut to camera 1 over there. So then they can zoom out and get the full swing of the bat. Then once the full swing goes through, they zoom back in, they zoom back out when they're about to swing, etc., etc., etc. Make sure the director is not on you. Now, say the batter is not facing you because the batter will not be facing one of these cameras at a certain time. Then they will go over here and they will get this pitcher. The pitcher will be facing towards the camera. Now, if they're not facing toward the camera over there, then they will be facing over here. Vice versa. And if both of the batters or the pitchers are looking at you, they always defer to the face. If there is no face to you, you always get the pitcher. So that's how that would work. This is for replay purposes and stuff like that. Now, these are cameras that we normally do not have in real life. This is a very rare, a special occasion that would... In an MLB ideal World Series situation, you would have 3 cameras like this. 1, 2, 3. And then there'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is for all broadcasts. This is not photos. So this would be camera, we're at 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This camera here has that really different angle, which most stadiums probably would not have and do not have in any of the places I worked. They would be also getting the batter, or they would be getting base runners if there are base runners on. Those lower cameras as well, if there's 2 backs to you and there's a guy on base, they would be getting the base runner. So this guy up here would probably have more free ability to track the base runners and get some cool different angles. Same thing up here. These 2 cameras would be getting the pitcher as well as the batter or any base runners, and we'd be tracking that. And that is pretty much the entirety of the setup, and all those camera feeds would be showing on these screens at the same time, and that's why you would have an engineer here. So if there's something technically wrong, the engineer can run around and fix the things, go to the server room, fix anything. The engineer's there to fix any of the problems, so the director and the producer don't have to fix it. And if the the engineer ain't there, then the director or the producer has to fix it, and the producer and there's yeah. In a real baseball stadium, how I have worked, it is the director does the engineering, the director does the switching of the cameras, the director does the replays, the director does the graphics, and the director does the audio. The director does 5 things. And the baseball stadiums that I work for, they actually do the audio as well. They do 6 different things, all for 6 different jobs in one thing. It's called budget cuts for people that don't understand. And lack of equipment, but mostly budget cuts. So they do all those things at once. So the room's just a little office supply closet. But that is sort of how this sort of works. Now, in between innings, these cameras, there are wireless cameras that walk around the concourse and through things. The internet and Wi-Fi, of course, the connection would be terrible under here. It's a concrete jungle. So you would not get any signal down here. So you would have to stand on this. It's a big tech thing you don't think about. Wireless cameras walking around getting cool shots of everything that's going on in the ballpark. And during the video board person would become the main director, and all the camera operators would listen to the video board person. And they would get cool shots. Like, for example, up here, they can get the shot of the cranes over here. Get a nice close-up shot. They put it on the video board or on the broadcast. The other cameras can get other little cool shots as well. Just little things. And then they got the kiss cam. They got the fan cam. They got the little promotions. One of the places that I know, they have the Windy City Sliders. And every inning, or not every inning, one inning every game, they have a big slingshot and they shoot sliders, with White Castle sliders, off this thing, and they give a guy a fishing net, and he runs around, or she runs around, and they try to catch the sliders. They get 3 sliders. They get a free Crave case that they have to redeem at a local White Castles. Or they get one, they get, a coupon, or for like, I don't know, something like that. All little different types of promotions, and they would get that all on the video board, etc. But that is pretty much it. Oh, the dugouts. I wanted to show the dugouts down real quick. These are the dugouts down here. Obviously, you get this is where the players are all at, and the bats and etc. This is the media zone for cameras and photographers. The broadcast cameras and the video cameras would have the priority of getting the best spot, but photographers and etc. can come in here and get some nice photos from those different angles. It's the exact same on this side. And then Sith Lord has made ourselves the locker room. Is this the locker room? Or is this the suite? Former player Joe Libero. I'm going to have to come around. I think this is the door, right? This might be his suite. I mean, this could be his too. This might be his apartment. Yes, okay, this is his apartment. Perfect. And he's even has a bathroom too. So Sith Lord has made himself a little suite. He's the owner of the team. We're going to give him the ownership. So he gets to choose where he wants it. He gets a nice view here. And this would be actually really nice. A little kitchen. This would be awesome if you were owner. Just a little spot to hang out. You can see some cool things. This is perfect. I actually really like how this turned out. And if he's an owner, so he's a very rich individual. So he's going to be, going around different locations throughout the country. And when his team plays, he flies back to LP and watches the game, sleeps here, goes to the next. This looks really nice, Sith Lord. I'm happy how you made this. Former Kansas City, I think it was in the first stadium. The owner had a thing, but he did pay for his own stadium so he could put in his own apartment/condo. Unfortunately, the other ones they built were built with taxpayer money, so they couldn't. And then down here, there would be locker rooms, maintenance rooms, etc. Maybe we'll work on that another day. If not, we'll leave it for emptiness. But that is it. I want to give a special credit to Kylie for coming up with this idea, as well as Sith Lord for helping me get that challenge done to get those color bar wrapped for my Fortnite skin, which you can see on our channel. Looks like that on my weapon skin. You're going to be seeing me wear that forever. That was the hardest skin to ever get, the hardest challenge. I want to give a special shout out to Abby as well. Abby did quite a lot of the backroom stuff, and I showed this earlier, but I forgot to wrap it up here. Clarity Park, she made this beautiful thing here. Which is the video board. And between when the batter comes up to bat, this is what you see on the screen. So you get to see all their information and stats and facts, and that is about it. Now, there's only one other thing that I could think of us doing. This is the firework zone over here. which is perfectly roped off, by the way. And you know, you can come over here and take a look at it. And I did want to put the fence here too, like this, but I am not doing that tonight. And like we're all done building pretty much. Now Sith Lord, I did promise that I would see Sith Lord's things that he built and Kylie's things that they built. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick one more time. And if you guys want to go to your area, I will do Sith Lord or Kylie's first. Nice, beautiful shower in here. This is really nice. This is really nice. What is this block? This is calcient. I don't even... That looks beautiful. Would you want to see anything I did as well? Yes. Oh, Abby, yeah, for sure. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom. Somebody figure out the order of how you want to do it. I just need to go to the restroom, and I can keep going. So just let me go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Just somebody pick the order. Who's going first? Who's going to second? Who's going third? All right. Before we go, I want to take a group photo. We should take a group photo here. And I think what I'm going to do too is I want to, I might just clip it out the stream, or I might come back and do a video. I'm just going to probably clip it out the stream if I do it. Let's be real. Let's be real. But we should definitely take a group photo here for the thumbnail. I want to see how I can get all this beautifulness in. I think maybe we'll go like, or should we do the photo from here? Like, where should we do if we did it like this? No, that looks too similar to the thing. I think we need to do, maybe we'll just do it like this. Like, maybe we'll just do it right here, like on the pitcher's mound. Unless you have any recommendations. But I think this might be fine. Feels like it's very bland now. Okay. All right. We're going to take a picture in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll take one like that. We'll take one like that. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. I think this one looks cool too. Oh, this looks cool. All right, perfect. I got a couple of them. Okay. Be good. Let me switch my view back. Yeah, I just, again, thank you so much for all your help. What the... I thought that was a person for some reason. I was like, how did you... Like, that was a fox, but, like... Yeah. So who wants to go first? Just if you guys pick an order, we're gonna go through all three. Show me what you guys have built, and like I said, I might come back here and make a video. I do want to clip it out. The reason why we're doing such a long stream today is one, because I was super creative, and two is depending on what happens Monday, a lot of stuff might change. So I wanted to at least get some really big things out the way and complete some big projects. So this is a mega project. I haven't built a mega project like this in a while. I like this too. It's completely different than our my flat world and the world I'm playing by myself. After the stream's over, I'm going to eat some pizza for anybody that's curious, some cheese pizza, and then kind of just chill. I had that coffee thing, the iced coffee thing, the Snickers iced coffee thing. I made a food review that'll be coming out one day when I edit it. But that, and then I had that G Fuel thing, so I think I'm going to be hopping for the next couple hours. That probably also contributed to why I was still going on. I got 4 houses, 1 apartment building. Oh dear, Sith, you want to go last then? Yeah, okay. Kylie first, me second, and Sith Lord first. Okay, slash TV, Claude from Chicago, and Squiggly Kylie. Player not found. Squiggly Kylie. Yes, I did spell my name wrong. All right, perfect. So here is Kylie's area. I do want to show something off stream, though. Okay, thank you for saying that. Firstly, there's a few buildings here. Let's get a nice wide shot first before I not get a whole view for everyone at home. This is sort of the city section. I like those fire escapes over there, too. Here's the grocery store, Krager. Get the nice checkout, nice solid checkout. I like the bookshelves. That's what I should do in the baseball thing. Insert cash or select payment type. Oh, God, thank you. Yes, the self-checkout machines. The food aisles. Oh, man. I was having a panic attack today. Me and my friend went to, what's that place called, Kylie? Trader Joe's, and the aisles were like this, and I almost wanted to jump out the building. The aisles were like 2 carts wide, and people were standing in the middle of the aisles. I was having a heart attack. I like the Krager. Zach, you're still live? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're wrapping up, though. We're wrapping up. They're showing us the beautiful buildings. If you go back a little bit, we just did a recap. It was probably about 10, 15 minutes ago of the entire thing. We'll probably end off there. I'm taking a break from editing. I'm about to take a break from Minecraft. This is based on the flat iron building. Ooh, what are these? Are the new bookshelves where you can put the books inside of them, right? Is this a book with text in it? That would be crazy. I'll put it back in there. This looks nice. A little library, a little bookstore. I think it's a bookstore, not a library. And then here is the, I believe, just a side thing. This probably would cost. How much do you think this rent would be on a prime spot like this? I don't know, maybe $1,500 a month. Nah, this would probably be like $7,000 a month. Prime spot like that. And then here's the lobby. I don't know how anyway, rent is $5,000 a week. These buildings look really good. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job. $5,000 a week. I think me and Zach could afford that easy. That's like that's just pocket change. 7-Eleven. Or sorry, 7. Is that 7-Eleven? Yes, it is 7-Eleven. I thought I read that backwards. I thought it was 11-7. A little 7-Eleven here. I'm having a heart attack. $5,000 a week. That is for me. Look at a little building just on the corner right there. That's it. Oh, that's it for me. All right. Beautiful buildings, beautiful jobs. I'm going to TP Claude from Chicago to Abby. Speaking of, I do appreciate the honest respect. I haven't said it in probably like years because I remember raging years ago. I do want to give a shout out to respect to all the admins that are on the server because I years ago freaked out when you guys would teleport my ass all the time and I like honestly exploded. But I appreciate y'all for not doing that and not freaking out and allowing me to have my time to do things. I do generally respect that, even though I haven't said that in years. I do greatly appreciate this. Just like not straight teleporting me everywhere. Now this is Flushing. This is a Chinese district based on real Flushing in New York City. One day in our Discord chat, Abby was showing us their New York City trip that they went on. And this look at Bastien Gentle. There was a Chinese area called Flushing in New York, based on the same thing. And this, from right when I teleported to this place, it looks exactly the same. It's English, Chinese, West Side Mall. It looks exactly like this, and this is in America. So if anybody goes to New York, go to Flushing and look at this. Wow, this is beautiful. This took a lot of work, and is this a direct recreation, like 100-100? I know it's not 100-100, but I mean, is it like directly copied from the real buildings, or just sort of inspired? Based on real buildings in New York City. Some buildings have interiors, though. It's very WIP. I don't know what that means. It's based on real buildings, I find. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we can do some interiors here. We got the West Side Shopping Mall. I loved it, just the Chinese work in progress. Whip. Wipe. You know, I went to a Korean thing. A Korean area, a Korean restaurant. And, oh, look at the shopping. See, I knew you guys did this. A Korean shopping area, and they literally had a space heater in the bathroom, which I don't think was the safest thing. The food was good. The food was good. It was actually not super expensive. I had chili chicken wings. It was like, I don't think it was super expensive, but it was like I knew that was a trap chest. My Minecraft can never let me. I've never been trapped by a chest like that before. Just put that out there. But they had money wiring service if you need some money. But they had the chicken wings. I guess it wasn't super expensive. I wouldn't go back there. It gave me 5 chicken wings, I think, it was a little expensive, but it wasn't as much. It was like $7 for 5 chicken wings. Plus, I think that's what it was. I think that was it. But it was not like super heavy chili. It was a very light chili design. This is the Bank of China Flushing. Oh, look at this. Residents only with the apartment complexes on top. This is beautiful with the chandelier. And then here's the bank if you need to get some cash or Rooney. The tellers. This is cool. That's a really cool idea. The Danish food. A little food area. The guy with a little monocle, huh? I like how simplistic this is. But it's not so simplistic, but it's simplistic enough to being real. Oh yeah, this is the store we went to one night and got milk. Also, Ben and Jerry's. Another little clothing store. Some more little stores here. We got ourselves RFC. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Claude, come read the newspaper. I thought the newspaper was on the other side. Oh, right here. I didn't even see this. News. Approved for a new 10-story tower approved off the corner of D Street and Allen Avenue. Local opposition remains stiff as concerns of gentrification continue. And then it's in Chinese as well. This is great. The newsstands look perfect. I'm going to take a look at this because I might do that on my own world. That's great. You got Lucia's Pizza, Shy Town Urgent Care, and all these things. Holy crap, this still keeps going. Wow. I didn't realize this is still right here. What did you name the baseball team? The baseball team is one of the baseball teams from our Super Mega Baseball series. It was a brand new team. It was originally not owned by anything, but this team was renamed, as Kylie types in chat, Las Percunas Bombshells. Oh my god, the real estate sign is so legit. This is so legit. In the Super Mega Baseball series, it was called Eat City Bombshells. In here, it's called the Las Penunas Bombshells. That looks so good, that real estate sign. That is just perfect. Then the little food truck over here. Get some authentic Chinese food off the side. Sith Lord bought the team during the mid-season. Yes, he did. It was a team that was sort of just the generalization of the Bastion realm, but I named it the Yeet City Bombshells because it's a remembrance. You know how they name teams. For example, there's a team called the Chicago Dogs, but they're located in Rosemont. So how do they get to use the name Chicago Dogs even though they're not? And they're in Rosemont. It's not Holy blimbo! They really went full send on this. Wow, this is awesome. Taiwan. This is Taiwan, Sith Lord says. This looks like a little what's it called, a hotel? I think this is the hotel they stayed at when they went to New York. No, it isn't. Hell no. No, this is different. That hotel is a much bigger property. And then look at a little construction zone here with the scaffolding. This is a great idea for if you're doing your Minecraft builds. I was talking about the flag. Abby, give me a second. Then a little clocks, on the side. You can see the time. TP if you'd like. Is this the hotel you were at? Question mark. Or is this, what is this? So this is the hotel we stayed at. Okay, perfect. This was the real hotel. A little ATM, more food. Here's the elevator. You're going to go up to the elevator. It's definitely better to build an elevator like this than actually put it in, especially if you're doing a creative world. I always built the elevators. And then they got the in-depth play. Of course, they're watching Family Guy. Our actual room. Beautiful. This looks awesome. And then this, you get a nice view from the room. Look at this. This is cool. Let's look at the bathroom. You got to look at the bathroom. Always got to look at the bathroom. A fire extinguisher in a room is crazy. The stand in the, of course they're watching Family Guy is crazy. The disdain and why of course they're watching Family Guy. I mean, come on, who wouldn't be watching Family Guy? That's a great memory. I'm happy that you built this in Minecraft. Oh, the beautiful Imagine rooms. I love the Imagine rooms. Back in the day, I couldn't do it, but the more I learned about Disney and how Disney does things, I'm a big fan of doing the Imagine. We built one room. That's it. God, I missed that New York trip. That was great. The little restaurants, or maybe this is the cafeteria. Greatest city on earth, Abby says. Abby said it did. This is a mega complex, and I appreciate the detail that you've done here. That's the outside. Oh, yeah, there's a small dining area for breakfast. I think that's what we were just in. And then the little details for the rooms here is perfect. That's just awesome. I like that. Yeah, we actually had breakfast there on the last day, right? Question mark? Yeah. Well, that is the Flushing district, and the last thing we're going to take a look at on the stream, and then we'll go to the baseball stadium for one more final look, is Sith Lord. Is Sith Lord correct already? Little school buses over here. Claude from Chicago to the Sith Lord. It's period the Sith Lord. This is Sith's area. This is what Sith has been working on for some time. Nice little outside here for this guy's house. Look at this. Glowstone marks the house. This is the house you've been working on? This is Sith Lord's little outside house. Imagine pulling your car up here, taking a park, and coming inside and having a nice little chill area. This is very fancy. Nice, beautiful view as well. Stunning views and showing off the views with a beautiful glass. Houses multiple. Built multiple houses. Another fireplace, getting some natural heat. This is the block that I need to figure out. Calcite. How do you get calcite in Minecraft? I don't know how to get calcite, but I do want to get it. That is one of my favorite looking blocks. And then a big flat screen TV that's coming off the wall, just like real life, and supported as well. This is cool. I like this. I think this is the shower room. Oh, look at this shower. The shower comes here. And you get a nice... Oh, that's awesome. It shows up around geodes on certain mountains. That's it. Okay, yeah. I haven't ran into too many geodes in my other worlds. You know, when I was building stuff in my secret survival world, which I'm not going to show until I'm done with it, or pretty close to being done, yes, there's a water drain. Let's take a look. This house is floating over the GTA house. There's a water drain. You want me to look at the water drain? Ooh. During storms, this is a trapped staircase. Oh, that would be that's a very big brain, and yeah, you thought about that. You said the glowstones are the ones that are here. We got an infinity pool right over here. Very nice. Look at this very nice modern house. I could never build this in Minecraft. This is beautiful work. Can you find certain mountain biomes with a bunch of calcite? You can find certain mountains. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, speaking of my certain secret survival world that I'll show eventually, this looks very good for carpet as well. My PC's about to die. Sob. Rip. It's okay. We're running. We're kind of wrapping up here. The place that I built my house was on the side of a jungle biome, and of course there was a ancient city. Now it wasn't the full ancient city, but there is definitely a warden that's nearby, and it's very annoying because it's a warden, and I never fought the warden before, and I know the warden can pretty much one-tap everyone, so I am not looking forward to doing that. This looks like the Sydney Opera House roof here. Look at that. But, Yeah, there's a warden, and it's pretty annoying. I will say that. I built like everything underground, and of course, is like, yeah, I'm, s- I think indirectly spawned a warden twice, or I got two warnings. Usually, when the warden happens, I looked up how they work after the first time. I just you know, run away and just go sit down and just sort of go somewhere else for 5 minutes and come back. Wardens, I think, is 5 minutes and the first cooldown, 10 minutes, and then I think 15 minutes, and then they despawn. I believe. I believe. Could be wrong, but usually when like it starts going black and white screen, I leave as quickly as possible. But it's not in my house area, I guess. But it's like, I mean, it's underground, and obviously there's a few caverns. This is another house here, a diorite house. Remember when I built that diorite thing? Oh, I don't think I streamed that. Maybe I did stream it. I think I did stream it. There was a city or there was a server that I don't play on with those Dutch people, and it was a SMP. I don't think I streamed it. I could be wrong. Maybe it did. But we built a diorite museum. I definitely streamed it. I'm pretty sure. But not all of it. You did stream it, I remember. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. For a second, I was sitting there and I'm like, did I even. Did I even finish it? You know what I'm saying? Well, I think I'm going to wrap the stream up. Let's go to the baseball stadium, shall we? TP Claude from Chicago to, I think it was 4,000. 64, 1800, negative 1800, roughly. I think it was over here. There's the spire, so it's pretty close by. I remember where this is. So, yeah, if we go back a little bit, Zach, it was probably like 30 minutes ago, if the longest, but we went through a whole walkthrough. We'll just do a quick recap for people that just did skip to the end of the stream. Here's a beautiful video board that Abby made with the batter stats and all that sort of stuff. Pretty cool. We have the baseball field over here with the Bojangles sign coming in, and then we do have the batter's eye here that I did forget to show you during the walkthrough. Is you get a nice view here of the batters and stuff like that. The Bojangles advertisements, the warming up for the pitchers, the bullpen as they would call it, the adult zone over here, little food court where maybe there's local businesses that do barbecue, etc. that rent out a place. Claude from Chicago Hot Dogs, First Base Chicken, Bojangles, Percanonte's Oasis, the bathrooms, and some viewing spots here for this. Little bar / little restaurant area when you come on in. I do want to, let's actually just do, if we're doing a quick recap, you can come off the train, you can come off the tram, you can come park your personal car over here, which they are charging for parking, unfortunately. Nice little parking garage here that you can park in. The little tickets, the front office staff, rooms that work year round. The check-in, the merchandise store, which is, we can add some more stuff in there. And then the side, which we'll go with real quickly. Some more food, stuff like this. Concession stand, Sith Lord built the playground. Beautiful playground. Taco truck and ice cream truck made by Abby and or Kylie that moved them here. Don't know who actually built them, but they did both work with it. And then we have the suites and all that sort of stuff here for the parties and those sort of things, which we could have wedding receptions and birthday parties and all little things here for, when it's on the off season, You can have all these beautiful things. This is apparently Florida weather, so it's 65 to lowest degrees. So they decided to keep this open air facility. If that's open air, maybe this should not be a window. Just a thought. And then here's the media. This is a private chef, caters to everything upstairs. You need to have special things. And here's this media room / staff room. This has no private parties. You could rent this out to a private party if there was no media event. But here's the media room. The media room is newspapers, the play-by-play, or sorry, not the newspapers. Oh, you're right. Damn. I think we do need to do that. I guess we will have to make this room a little smaller. You're right. I didn't even think about that. This should be the play-by-play room. I didn't even do the commentators. We didn't even do that. Wow. Good thing Zach saved the stream, honestly. Maybe we'll make this room a little smaller. If not, we'll just use our imagination, right? And then Sith Lord made a little kitchen for the private chef. But inside here is the media room, the server room, the switcher board, the replay operator, the graphics person, the audio person, and the video board person. We could do the public address announcer could probably sit here. Here we go. We're going to do it. Public address announcer sits here. Boom. And then we could do the play-by-play. I guess play-by-play people can't really sit there, but they do need a view. So maybe we'll just use our imagination and pretend they sit over here. Use our imagination. I didn't even think about that for some reason. How could Claude forget that facepalm? I know, I big done goofed. And then we have all the camera operators. We got a camera here, got a camera here. We got, this would be called this would be called high home. This would be called high first base. This would be called first base camera. This would be first base, or third base camera, mid third base, high third base, batter's eye, the wireless cameras that walk around. And that is the build, and that is the stream. And we might come back here and fix the play-by-play announcers. Maybe we can build an additional room up top. I don't know. We'll figure that out another day. It has been a very long stream. I think we started at, what, 6:30? Oh, my gosh. 5.5 hours? Is that how long we built? And then, oh, yeah, and then Sith Lord. It's a very long stream. But depending on what happens on Monday, might be changing for something else. Sith Lord made a owner's apartment / condo, depending on where you're from in the Americas. He built the stadium or whatever, so he has his own little apartment / condo area in here. So if he owns the team, he's flying around. He can come over here instead of getting a hotel room and have his own little personal space, and he could rent this out too if he wanted to, or etc. But just a private condo or apartment, just, who else, who can say that except for the Kansas City Chiefs owner? That's the only one that I know that had that in there when they first built that stadium years. The first Kansas City stadium, I believe. But yeah, there's a little room there, so he gets to choose that, and then we got to build the locker rooms and all that sort of other stuff, and I will have to do the play-by-play. I honestly can't believe I forgot that. But, yeah. I am shocked. Yeah, I think it was 5.5 hours. Maybe it was 4.5 hours. I don't know. But I can't take any of this credit without Abby, also known as Autumn the Fox 94. We got Cripsa to which is Kylie. And then we have Sith Lord, which Shift Ward is just 3,170. And I do want to thank all of them for their help during this build. And maybe next time we'll come back and add a little bit more. But for now, we're going to take a mental break from probably Minecraft streams for some time. Not sure what's going on tomorrow. But I'm going to figure that out in a couple minutes. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to eat some pizza. I'm going to watch Dream does this beautiful thing. Maybe we should all do this one day. I don't know. It's called it's Manhunt, but the player switches every 1 minute with the other person. For example, me and Abby are the players, and we're trying to beat the game. And 1 minute is I'm playing, and the next minute Abby plays for me, and then there's 2 hunters trying to hunt them down. I love that little new series they've done. Don't spoil it. I saw the first one. I'm watching the second one, and that's what I'll be watching after this. But I've been enjoying that. And Dream did not fake it. I take my comment back. He did not fake it. He's just that good. So much love. I do want to give a special thank you to all of them once again. I've said it many, many times. And give a special thank you to our Patreon members for making these live streams possible, as well as our merchandise holders for their support as well. That is going to be it for today's live stream. I hope you guys have I was typing, thank you so much for your building and health. We do server manhunts. Ooh, 100% Fortnite is getting the best viewing owner booth. So yeah, that's going to be it. I'm going to yeet. I'm always glad to have you, Claude. Of course. We're going to figure out some more streams and stuff like that coming up here soon. It's called the Yeet Pack. I didn't even realize that Cripsa built this place and instantly regretted it. Hold on, that's the texture pack. Hold on, we got to show this before we go. Definitely got to show this before we go. Well, that's going to be it. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And I am Claude from Chicago. And remember, a real friendling makes their own luck.